Let there be love.
Let you guys
Go.
air your grief out to everyone.
Hell
I
yeah.
thought there was
You
no
went for a
griefing
show
allowed in a
chat.
Minecraft server.
What?
He's not my
You mean you don't want to reveal to them how we all actually hate each other and we just pretend to like each other for stream?
Damn, that's crazy. You want to reveal to them that Try wants to kiss me so bad? Ooh.
I thought that was your
don't call me
worm.
out.
What is it?
Where did the
What
worm
is
I thought to
jokes
kiss your
come
worm.
from? Where did the worm jokes come from?
Worm.
I
Worm?
don't know.
Are you playing Worm?
No.
No, I'm
No?
gonna fucking bite yours off.
Why?
Not the worm.
Because you hate
Trying
me,
to like come on your
obviously.
knees, but goddamn, that's fast.
Look, I'm very obedient.
Doubt.
Oh.
Fuck you.
You can try all you like, sweetie.
I'm
Anyway,
not gonna respond to that.
hi everyone.
Hi, chat.
How you doing?
What's up, chat?
I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Everyone, please point and laugh. The boys are all late. Yeah, no, the boys are all late. Try and woo woo. We're here on time. The other two, three.
We
No.
were here early.
I was the first one to join you in this call. Don't lie about
You
me.
went to get burger. You chose burger over
You-
D&D.
Yeah,
And
you
I'm
kind of
crushing this
jumped in
junior
and left.
cheeseburger right now.
Skill
Do you wanna go
issue.
start,
You should be
sweetie?
eating it, not crushing it.
You were late. You Glenn and 10 get 1 free advantage. That's
it be
the
like-
rules.
Can it be like a retroactive advantage? Like if I roll it and I'm just like, that's kind of dog shit. Can I just do it as advantage?
Yeah, it's like an inspiration.
Cool. Can I just have an inspiration and so I remember?
Yes, but also 10 already has one, so I can't give her another one. But you have 2
Okay.
inspiration.
Wait, what's happening? Why am I inspired?
You were, I think that inspiration was from when you convinced Rykoff to join you
Right.
guys, because you
It
did
was.
really good role playing.
Oh, that was. How long does the inspiration last for then?
Forever.
that was a
Till you
while
use
ago.
it.
Yeah, till you use it.
Forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So yeah.
So-
So if you roll dog shit, you can do it again.
Yeah, you can just use that whenever. That's what that glowing
Yeah.
dice thingy is on your character sheet.
I knew this. I was just testing you all.
You see how poorly she lies to us?
So yeah, it's generally in your best interest to like be really smart and clever with like combat tactics or role playing good or whatever, and just do that regularly, and then use your inspiration regularly because you'll just have more advantage. Everyone wants advantage.
So
Be good at playing the game, and you'll get advantage.
I think you mean inspiration.
It's the
Same
same thing.
That's a lot of
Are you okay, Troy?
yeah,
They
missing.
They put a whole onion on my fucking burger.
Do you want me to explain it again?
No, it's all good.
I can.
Do the thing, do it right, get inspired. There you go. Yippee.
And the inspiration is you can use it whenever to be like, all right,
Yeah.
let me do that again.
Yeah. It's like the fuck go back button on a roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So Woo Woo got inspired from being on time today.
Yeah.
I was already inspired, so do I just have one on stock or do I just not get it out?
Typically you're only supposed to have one, but fuck Wizards of the Coast. I do what I want.
Cool.
And here, I'm gonna do a little thingy right here. There you go. You got 2.
Trey gets like a little special piece of paper in her inventory. And the only caption on it, you inspired bitch.
You know where your death saving stuff is kept?
I saw
Yeah.
the thing change,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's right there. You get 2. Cause you're
Maybe
just a
cure.
girl.
I am just your girl. I'm a pretty girl.
But hello everyone. It's TERROS episode 40. That's a lot of episodes.
You're a lot of episodes.
Fuck
Twice.
you,
It's at least 2.
at least.
At least.
If we were to play it, and if we were to play a session of TERROS every day, we'd have been playing for 40 days. That's crazy.
Yeah. Isn't that wild?
Yeah, you lot would have. I was a late joiner.
I mean, so was Boo Boo.
Wait, what? What about me? I wasn't listening.
We're late joiners. We're not 40 episodes old.
Yeah.
Damn. At least I'm over 18.
Huh?
I don't.
I just your girl.
Aren't-
You
I don't know what
you
episode
need
you
to
joined in.
bully me.
Like 26. So I'm like 14.
That's crazy.
I can't remember what episode I joined in, so fuck knows how old 10 is.
I could probably find it, but I don't want to.
Based.
We're not gonna.
I'm not going to.
No.
Math?
I know no
in
one.
my dice clickety clackety math game? Fuck you. But yeah,
Only
welcome
if it's
in,
on
guppies.
rocks.
Welcome in, guppies. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. It's D&D time.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello. It's time. It's time. It's time for the game. So, just to let you all know, chat, I think, like, the last 2 hours, these ding-dongs, mostly Hemos, have been in our group chat, plotting to maybe do some very silly things. So I think this episode is either going to be completely low-key and just, like, another step on their journey, or everything's gonna go catastrophically wrong. Not sure yet. We'll find out together.
Glenn is not gonna play the voice of reason tonight.
everything
Ken's
will be
already said she's not reviving people, so
Because you hate me.
whatever happens sticks at this point.
She knows how to play cleric so well.
fine.
Yeah.
I love this. Haven will be here eventually. He's got stuff going on.
Ikokoshi.
He got Goshi he had to do.
Gushy.
Yeah, I think that's about it. I think we can just kind of start. Unless I'm forgetting
Ruh-roh.
something. I don't know.
Oh, I forgot, Hunter, my repo husband, the love of my life. Would you like one of my Wendy's nuggets?
Oh, hell yeah. Nike.
The
I have
fuck?
regular. and
Regular, please.
Can I have to go to a bar? Can I have a nugget?
No, you did. You said I already said I'm not gonna revive anybody. So, and you were mean to me.
Man, look how passive aggressive Hemos is.
Oh, rebuild. That's a fantastic point. Tartar, what's the potion of the week?
Potion of week is going to be called Money Shot.
He
The money
remembered.
The money shot.
Money
Alright.
Shot.
Tell us about the potion.
So with the Money Shot, you're going to fill a mixing glass with ice. Pour in 3/4 ounces of amaretto, 3/4 ounce of melon liqueur, 3/4 ounce of Irish cream. Shake it and then strain into a shot glass.
Might I say?
Basically, you are going to have a sweet, kind of melony, quick, just gulp.
I'm gonna
Or
be
non-alcoholic, half and half instead.
I'm gonna be so real with you. I disassociated through all of that. I'm sure it's
Congratulations.
good. I'm sure
Same,
it's
bestie,
I'm
same.
sure it's good now.
Doing it now. If you have all those ingredients, let me know how it is.
I got
Oh.
tap water. Does that count?
Yeah, that's a good potion.
Yeah, that's a small portion for at least one of those drinks.
What if I have coffee flavored protein shake and a Mountain Dew?
That's a different.
Those are 2 different potions.
Skill issue.
You're only allowed one.
No, it's like Minecraft. You can mix potions.
No.
They make you explode.
Bad time to have a drink.
Next time on King Grumps, I'll read Monk's Coffee.
What's the well? Why do you say Monk's Coffee?
Yep.
No. We have a special little fucking surprise for our boy.
That's if they ever use it.
We'll see.
They'll
Okay.
figure it out.
Let's
I'm actually-
get...
Ironically enough, I'm actually now just about finished with my burger. I have a few nuggets left.
Did
But
I
I'm
just
ready.
hear someone's Discord ping go off?
Bloop bloop.
I heard a very quiet Discord ping.
Wasn't mine. My mic's muted.
The deep. I don't have Discord pings no more.
You wouldn't hear mine.
Anyway, okay, a couple quick things before we start. As per usual, backseat mean die. Be mean to my friends and die. Rebuilt is just itching to commit a crime. Rebuilt's the mod. And if something happens, I'll try my best to respond in chat, but I probably won't be responding verbally, because, you know, D&D. It's a verbal game. You can be mean to woofles? No. No, not allowed.
Yes, allowed.
Nope.
Encouraged.
Mm-mm.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Nope.
Eh.
Nope.
Whoa.
So yeah. But really, if you want me to pay attention to you, you should say something exceptionally funny. Otherwise, I'm gonna be mostly focusing on hurting my 5 wonderful best friends here.
So tell us how you really feel about Haven.
It's fine. Don't worry about him. He's not dead. That's crazy. I mean, we do introductions every time, but at this point, do we need to do introductions?
Could always be someone's first.
Hey, what if Wiz Jojo and Chet has never heard of me in his life?
That's crazy. How could you not know the Hemos VT?
How could you not
Right.
know?
Alright,
He's just
fair-
a little red guy playing little green guy.
Oh
I'm
my
just a
god,
little
he
boy, I'm
cremished.
I'm Quimmers.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's crazy.
Especially because Cassius and he must both have white and black as like their subcolors.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
so
fine.
funny.
Introductions. Before we get into it, going around the quote-unquote table, starting off with the Leaping Frog, our Way of the Drunken Master Monk, played by the Stinkblot Illegal Inkblot VT.
What the fuck? Hello.
That's not Leaping Frog's voice. Do it again.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Do it again.
Give me.
Do it again.
I'm pouting now.
Do it again.
Dance monkey dance.
Do it again. I'm gonna give you a crybaby point, motherfucker.
Okay.
Alright, you get a crybaby point.
Cool.
He's gonna regret this later.
Make
Oh.
that saving throw at disadvantage.
Yeah, no, when he rolls a natural 20, I'm gonna be like, haha, crybaby. Roll again, dumbass. Do it.
Dot.
Then, of course, we have Cassius Fearmonger, our Pact of the Blade, a Fathomless Warlock, played by, again, the He Must VT.
I also have a crybaby point.
Why?
You're fine.
No, you want it. Now I'm not giving it to you. And he's not here right now, but we are also, well, he'll be here eventually. August, our alternate gunslinger fighter, played by Haven VT. Again, he's not here. He'll be here eventually. You'll hear him.
Might I offer what's it called?
Impression?
Interpretive dance.
Impression.
Yeah, an impression. Yeah, may I offer an impression of August?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
It's almost as if he's here.
Yeah.
he grumbly and mean.
You forgot to say sharpshooter.
You got to say, I love my gun.
Oh. And then we have our Dice Master Rogue, Glyn, played by the Master Gaslighter herself, a Woofles.
Who are you talking about?
I don't know.
I hardly know
Crazy.
Anyway.
Just lighting gas. Hi, Guppy.
And then we have 10, our blood domain cleric, played by the wonderful Tri-Realm Bestborn.
Hi, hello.
And then we also have a DM PC. That's my girl. Rosalie Spelltwist, cool evocation wizard. She's my little girly. I love her.
More like cool of evocation wizard.
Sunglasses descend under her nose.
Under her nose?
Onto.
Can I just be real with you?
Oh, on
about
two.
Rosie, real quick.
What?
I thought she had 20 strength and 15 dex. I thought it was the other way around.
No.
Alright, 10. You can do my heavy lifting now, baby.
I mean, Rosie
Wait,
was
why
the
10
strong.
doing the heavy lifting?
You have the highest strength score.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Let's go.
Rosie did have the highest, and then 10 joined.
No, Cassie's guys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he did.
Cassie's
No,
just
because
higher.
Cassius is. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the episode where you guys were sneaking around the circus, and Rosie had the highest. I'm pretty sure, because I don't think Shenzi's was very high at the time.
I think Shenzi had like a 13 or something.
Yeah, and Rosie was the one who was like using the rope to hoist you guys over the back fence because she had the highest strength.
Mhm.
Things have changed since then. But she's still pretty strong for a wizard.
She's pretty strong for a flower.
Yeah, she's only 1 flower tall. Isn't that crazy?
Only one flower.
Which means
So you
Hemos
should
is...
definitely subscribe to the blue person controlling her. Yes, do it.
What?
Sorry,
No.
Hemos is what?
Hemos is 2 flowers tall.
Yeah. A little bit, yeah.
I thought he was like 1 3/4.
No, because Rosie's 3 feet and Hemos is 6 feet, so he's 2 flower tall.
I'm 2 flowers
Oh,
tall.
you say he was.
I'm 2
You
rosy
talk about
tall.
Cassius.
No, Hemos.
Cassius is also 1 flower tall, but it's just a really big flower because he's a little bit taller than Rosie.
Yeah. Anyway. Let's get started, shall we? I think we've dragged this on long enough. Alright. Last time on TERROS, our heroes were still defending the small alchemist station within Ny'Norre, hoping to create a chemical agent that would destroy the golden trees that are still plaguing the Drow capital. Having clumsily defended against one wave of foes, they began their time setting up various traps and hazards to hopefully slow down their foes. Although creative in their ideas, their plans were not thought all the way through when the celestial forces once again detonated upon death, immediately setting off the dynamite trap that August had created, and setting the forest around them alight. Combined with one of the larger constructs charging through the already destroyed gate and obliterating the only wall left that protected Caerith, our heroes suddenly went from defending from outside foes to desperately trying to catch up with ones already within their stronghold. The party sustained a lot of damage from ranged foes once again, and, much to Ten's anger, kept running away from her healing circle before she could do anything to help. Despite our favorite cleric crashing out, the party was eventually successful in dispatching the last of the foes and rescuing those who fell unconscious during the fight. During the battle, the fires had spread significantly, and it took the party 2 entire hours to beat back the blaze before they took time to rest within the innermost sanctum of the stronghold, the holes in the walls blocked with crates and remnants of the celestial construct's bodies. Exhausted from their long day, the party opted to rest, though not all of them were finished with their work for the day. August opted to take first watch, using this time to rifle through Cassius's bag. The warlock had received another letter from that little box that he kept on his person, and August was determined to read them. He found every letter Cassius had on his person and read them all. The only time will tell if our gunslinger found the information he wanted within them. With nobody else the wiser for August's sneaking, he soon swapped watches with 10, and everyone drifted off properly for the night. Which brings us to where we are picking up with today's session. Although the sun does not shine in these underground caverns, your bodies have all told you that you've rested for a full 8 hours. Slowly, one by one, you awaken, the 2 elven members of the group, already wide awake from their respective trances. Looking around, it appears your little hideout was undisturbed throughout the night, and Kareth is just finishing up the chemical agents you need. All is quiet within the cavern, though who knows what the day will bring you on the outside. That being said, what would you like to do, TERROS crew?
And can Glenn hold true to their nature, roll over, and just ask for 5 more hours?
Yeah, if you want.
Yo, home brewing a new mechanic, longer rest.
It's just 5 more hours, guys.
If you didn't take one last week, or 2 weeks ago, I should say, make sure you do take a long rest as well. And just a gentle reminder, it is the end of your long rest, so if you are a prepared spellcaster, like 10, you can change out what spells you have prepared.
Subtle reminder, thank you.
Well, you're not the only prepared
Very
caster.
subtle.
The death saving throw is preset, right?
Yes. Long rest, they do, right?
I didn't hear what Woo said.
I asked if your
Death
death saving
savings.
throws reset.
Yes, they do.
Okay.
Death saving throws reset after a long rest.
Okay, whilst I'm looking through my spells, the small bit of roleplay that I'm not gonna roleplay, I would like 10 to go over to Rosie to help Rosie with her hair, because that's always fun in the morning.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Now I got a weed.
Red month over, but it's still going, baby.
Can I rummage around in my stuff for my cooking utensils? I'm gonna make breakfast for everybody.
Fucking breakfast.
Fucking breakfast.
Get eggs and bakey.
Remind me again. It's the 6 of us. Kareth, Lendek. That's it.
Yep.
What can I make? What can I make? Let me open up my Google Doc of recipes. My recipes.
There's also that celestial construct in the back corner.
Oh, yeah, and he's a growing boy. He might need 2 servings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's also Mango who needs 3 servings.
That's true.
That's true. But like Mango's how big is Mango's stomach though? Could Mango even eat like a whole sandwich or no?
He's like Kirby.
He would certainly try.
Mango gonna like Scooby Doo it, but anything he can't finish goes to Shenzi.
Yo, Mango can
It's
take
just a-
Shenzi dinner. That's so cute. Or breakfast. That's so cute.
That is adorable. Yeah.
I can do. Do I have mayo? I think I'll do egg salad Sammy's.
Awesome. What is the effect for that?
After a creature eats an egg salad Sammy, for the next 8 hours, they add their my proficiency bonus to any healing they receive.
Oh, very
Which,
nice.
Which I believe is a +3 to any healing.
Yes, that is correct as far as I know. Who are you feeding these to?
I'm actually going to make a double order of them because only makes 6 sandwiches, and if I want to feed everybody, I might need more sandwich.
Okay.
I'm just gonna see if I have enough stuff for it. Okay. How many egg? Dozen egg. Bam. And then mayo. Okay. Then yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna make 12 Sammys.
Okay.
12 Sammys. Everybody get 1. Can I store 1 for later on? I want to store 1 for later on. Put it in the lunchbox just in case I need it.
Well, you're only storing 1?
You made 12.
Well,
and
yeah,
there
I
were
told
8
you,
of
I
us.
told you I was gonna do something goofy today.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
Oh yeah.
I would like to, in the recesses of my mind, of Cassius's mind. I would like to, some way, somehow, reach out to the big man himself, Bjorn. My big handsome man friend that I made in the Infernal Cities.
I thought you were going to say my
I don't like
Pookie.
where this is going.
Oh
Oh dang, Cassius, you got some white stuff on your chin there, buddy.
Oh, Bjorn.
no. Okay, this feels like this is gonna be important. So is there anything anyone else wants to do before we start talking to the demonic counselors?
Loom dangerously over Glenn with the Bonkinator in hand.
Oh no.
Damn. God
Glenn,
damn it.
wake up.
Can Glenn just use Whispers of the Fallen, be invisible, and just like roll away and go sleep under a table? No blinky.
You want to use your ability now for this?
Yes.
Well, is it one of the abilities that is it one of Glenn's abilities that that restores after a long rest?
It restores after a long rest, but I have 3 shots of it.
Well, long rest hasn't ended yet.
Yes, it
so...
has.
Yeah,
no,
it has.
Glenn's on longer rest.
That's not a fact.
Yeah, but that's longer rest. That's not long rest.
Yeah, it's different. If
my
you want to
God.
use it, go off, Queen.
You know what? Glenn has sword through chest. Go away, Leaping Frog.
Yeah, so Leaping Frog, as you're looming over Glenn, suddenly... she's just gone. There's nothing...
I think I broke Glenn.
You can faintly hear the patter of just a rolling ASMR across the floor. They're clearly too lazy to get up.
10.
Yeah?
I broke Glenn.
What do you mean you broke Glenn? And then she'll look over and nothing, just no Glenn, and her eyes just sort of widen a bit.
They were there and then, boop, gone.
What? What did you do? Explain what happened.
Okay, so I was like this, and he stances up as if, you know, he's reenacting everything he was going to do.
And then I had the Bonkinator like this. And then she disappeared. I didn't know the Bonkinator could do that.
I think you might have bonked too much. One bonk too many.
Better not bonk anyone ever again, or maybe they'll disappear forever.
You might get rid of the whole group that way if you keep it up.
Oh no.
Yeah, I want to tab on this. Can Glenn kind of like sneak up behind Leaping Frog?
Yeah, 100%.
Just real quietly
Uh-huh.
and just lean up to his ear and be like, Ildari's watching you.
And he's going to immediately swing behind him.
Roll for attack at disadvantage because
Will
it's
do.
invisible.
Disadvantage. It's not looking good. Oh my god, why? So 25.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, I mean 25 hits. Ain't nothing I can do about that.
Roll for
What was the
damage.
higher roll?
Wait, I just thought of something.
Hmm.
Does Glenn count as celestial?
Yes! Yes, she
Yeah.
does!
How could you do this, Tartar?
That she's an ASMR!
She's getting
So that's extra because of the infused weapon, right?
Yeah, yeah, you got it,
Yeah.
Misty.
Hit me with the damage, buddy.
I gotta roll it. It's 4 fucking dice.
Fuck around and find out.
Do it
No
quicker.
kidding. Oh god.
This is where the bit turns into Glenn's funeral.
Fucking
So you
This-
had
this
a you had a
wasn't my-
backup character, right?
This wasn't my plan to roll how to roll a new character. I had a different one in mind. But, I mean, like, all right.
Y'all remember before before session y'all said that I was gonna be rolling my new character this week?
Don't worry.
36.
This might end up being a TPK. Besides the lesbians, I feel like those two are too smart for this.
So what's our grand total, Tartar? Is that with the additional?
36. Yeah, that's what you did.
36?
Can
That's
I use a
fucking
reaction on
me.
this?
Insane.
Yeah, you can use a reaction.
Cool. Well, uncanny dodge it. Fuck this shit.
What's up with 36?
18.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
Nemos.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
it's 18. That's fine by me.
I'm like a calculator, but slower and shittier.
You're my favorite
Yeah,
calculator.
but you're more handsome.
I'm more yo. You don't mean that.
You're so
You're my
handsome.
real husband.
But
I'll make
thank
you all blush.
Yeah, 18 fucking damage. Fuck.
Up. But Leaping Frog is a monk. Roll those. Roll that flurry of blows.
Time for round
buddy.
2.
That's a bonus action. He just did 1 attack.
You know what? Glenn's gonna take an absolute ass walloping and just like fly back and slam into the wall.
Are you visible again?
Somebody give me a coin.
There you go.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Fuck's sake.
You can roll a d4 even odds.
I was like, is nobody gonna say anything?
This is going great.
No, at this point, Glenn's not
That's
visible. This is
fantastic.
way too long. It's only a minute.
You should have renamed. You should rename the session to the Bank of Laughbox while you can.
Woo, every round is only 6 seconds. You're still
Right.
invisible unless you choose to drop it.
No, I'm gonna keep it. Glenn's just gonna hit the wall, slump to the ground, and take a nap.
Unconscious. Right back to bed.
Get back to bed.
Audible snoring.
While Leaping Frog is frantically looking behind him.
I heard something. I think the place is haunted.
What did? What?
Repeat that?
Haunted?
Haunted. I heard a voice, but there's nothing behind me. I hit something.
Are you sure someone wasn't just invisible?
He takes a pause. You can see it very slowly, like, start to slowly dawn on him, like, oh yeah, invisibility exists. Can Claire go invisible?
She went invisible yesterday.
I think I hit Glenn.
What?
Glenn? Was that you?
Glenn's still fast asleep.
I think you killed her.
I think I killed him. Hey!
Yeah.
Do you know how to find an invisible dead person?
Cassie's doing a little half turn before returning back to what he was doing. Huh? Whatever.
Glenn's gonna have groggily wake up and just stare at everybody freaking out. Leave the room. It's too loud in here.
Too loud in here. Gonna go sleep out in the hallway.
The exits are currently barricaded, so you need to push that aside. You guys barricaded them last night.
Oh, I thought we only barricaded the entrance, like the exit.
There's only one exit.
I thought I'm not going to finish that sentence. That is way too innocent of you.
I'm concerned.
Fair. Glenn gonna go just hide under a box. Take a nap.
I'm assuming 10 does not have a way to find Glenn.
I don't think so.
No, I'm
know if you
looking
have a-
through and it's not looking good.
There was a way that 10, I think it was 10? It was like detect evil or whatever?
I haven't got detect prepared though.
Skill issue.
August could, because he has 10 feet of blind sight, so he could probably find you, but August
But
ain't
he's
here
not
right
here.
now.
That boy gone.
That boy gone.
He's still sleeping.
He's still sleeping. But
Yeah.
where's his bunk though?
Yeah, why don't you hit him?
Because
I
he's not
can't-
here, so I won't get a reaction.
I can't wait for Haven to come back being like, by the way, you have proficiency bonus on all of your healing, and also you took 14 damage. Chin up,
Nah.
buddy.
He'd take like 38, 39.
Oh yeah, because he can't, he doesn't have a half damage thingy like rogues do. I
Yeah.
don't think so.
Yeah, but he wouldn't have the double, I don't think.
No, he is not a celestial. He's a
Yeah, so
changeling.
he'd probably
That is
take about the
true.
18-ish.
He counts as Fey.
My Bonkinator don't care if you're Fae.
I know, I'm just saying, he counts as Fey.
Headshot's a headshot is very indiscriminate.
Mhm.
Okay. Anything else before we, just fuck up my entire session plan?
Sorry. Wait, you told me you want me to fuck around and find out.
No, I do. But I also think it's funny to guilt trip all of you.
I don't feel guilty at all then.
Hey, fair enough.
I mean,
Damn.
I had abusive parents growing up. You can't do shit on this. Sorry.
But is there anything anyone wants to do? Else? Anything anyone... You know?
Eventually try to find Glenn, but we can probably do that during the, during fuck around and find out session.
Yeah, I'll
You can
say you're
probably find
able...
Glenn's halo just sitting on the ground.
Look at the frisbee!
The frisbee.
Don't touch it.
Just yeet the frisbee over to 10, that way she could heal the hurt angel.
Invisible Glenn's just gonna slam into 10.
Oh, yeah. Drags into each other.
Yeah.
Alright, Cassius. You got a bunch of egg salad Sammys.
Yeah, bunch of egg salad Sammys. I got 12. I got a dozen. I got a dozen egg Sammys. And Cassius will have done a loop around the room, giving everybody their breakfast. It's protein, it's got carb, it's got healthy fat and oil. Good for a growing boy and girl.
Mm-hmm.
And then put one away for waiter, and that's my mystery mouse tool. You'll wonder what that's for later.
Did you just call it protein?
Yeah, it's protein.
Oh, damn.
I'm giving you eggs.
Cassie's got that bro mode now.
I have put the egg salad sandwich in your inventory.
Yippee! And then I want to put the rest so yeah, hand out 8. Well, hand out 7, not including myself. Including to August. Even though beyond Cassius's knowledge, he was mean yesterday. Last night.
Wait, you're not eating?
Not yet.
Okay.
So yeah, I passed around 7, put 1 away later. That's 4 left, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will eat. Don't worry about it. I will eat. I would like to commune with Bjorn. Greed, counter, and
Incorrect.
my. I'm not gluttony. I'm sorry. They both. It's G's. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I get my. It's minor slip of the tongue.
Uh-huh.
Gluttony counselor and my heckin' new top guy.
Yeah.
I would like to telepathically communicate across the cosmos to him.
Okay.
Uh,
I am going to need. How exactly are you trying to attract his attention? Because you don't have a direct telepathic connection with him, so you have to kind of just like try and catch his attention. Describe to me what Cassius is thinking, and such to try and attract Bjorn's attention.
Ooh, I haven't eaten yet. Ooh, I'm so hungry. Ooh, I wonder if there's any other big, orange, strong, handsome gentlemen out there in the beyond that I've met in the last few days that also want to eat breakfast with me. Oh, Bjorn!
Okay, give me a performance check.
Oh, no way! I'm so good at those! Yo! I got an 18 on that roll, so that's like, I think that's 23.
Tartar, Bjorn's your character. What do you think?
I mean, there's food. And someone's hungry. So clearly something's going on over in that area in the material plane that is at least a little worthy of his attention, at least to dip into the telepathic connection.
All right, fair enough. So Cassius, as you are thinking and indulging in these thoughts, suddenly you feel a presence of warmth and jolliness in your mind. Go off, Tartar.
Well, we can't have you going hungry now, can we? What can I do for you, morsel?
Bjorn, it's me, Cassius. Hi.
And how are you doing, my little friend?
My big hello. I got to cooking this morning, and I got to thinking about you, and I have extra. Would you like to have breakfast with me, Bjorn?
Well, as much as I would love to, trying to go over there might cause you a bit of a scare.
Cassius is gonna kind of like half turn to everybody, and he's just gonna kind of like rummage around his he's gonna gather his stuff. I mean, if it's no trouble, I could join you. I can bring the extras. We can have breakfast together.
Didn't I remember you having something to do back there?
Well, everybody's
There's a reason you went there in such a hurry.
Well, yes, but everybody's already eating. Everybody's already taking the time to get ready and go.
If you're asking me, then whatever you were doing must be done. Sure, why not?
Everybody say goodbye to Cassius.
Cassius is gonna try to time it to where his body's gonna get cut off.
Can you please, like, with your mic somehow, can you, like, time you say goodbye and then mic cut?
He's just scrambling his stuff together. You know, gathering. Alright guys, don't wait up, I'm gonna...
God.
I didn't bug Cassius. I didn't do that one.
What is happening?
I'm just gonna look over to Kaverth and just, what the fuck did we get ourselves into?
I have no idea, darling.
Darling?
Yeah, they're gay.
They were roommates!
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Okay, so Cassius, as you're suddenly cut off, you once again feel that odd pulling sensation deep in your gut, as it almost feels like your stomach's being pulled down to your toes. This has happened a couple times now, but it's still very weird. And then suddenly you are in the foyer of the Gluttony Manor. The walls are a very soft, warm color, very homey. The architecture almost reminiscent of a cabin in some places, open, exposed wooden beams along the ceiling, a grand staircase leading up. Grand, but still rustic. Unlike the manors of the other counselors that you've been in before, this is clearly much more meant for comfort rather than to show off riches, or like as a status symbol. And as you look around, there's like paintings of food. There are little plants that, as you look at them, you're like, oh wait, I recognize that. That's not just like a decorative cactus or something. Those are herbs. That is something that will grow and be picked and most likely be consumed. And the first thing, or I should say, the most overwhelming thing that you notice is the smell of something completely divine coming from deeper in the manor.
Well, I guess, almost akin to a Looney Tunes character, the scent will pick me up by the nose off the ground, and I will float towards it.
As you go wandering towards what you presume is a kitchen or a dining room of some sort, soon enough you feel the floor shaking, boom, 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 with footsteps, and suddenly you turn around and you see Bjorn with that little angel child sitting on his shoulders.
Oh,
Welcome, my little friend.
hello. Thank you so much for having me.
And thank you for your offer.
Of course.
How was that mission of yours?
It's. I don't mean to sound like I've deceived you, but it's still ongoing. Everybody's just taking moments to themselves, and I wanted to spend my moment with you here.
Sounds like you're still going to be busy then. Guess we better be quick.
I'm sorry for the intrusion then.
It's no problem. It's going to be a busy day. For both of us, I'd imagine.
Yeah. I think we're on the way to dealing with our pest problem. But
Pest problem.
Raylith, he's near, to speak loosely on it. I don't know where he is, but August, I don't know if you met the blue one. He's he seems to be more afraid the longer we travel. So I can only assume we're getting close.
Raylith. Sure, I've heard that name. Probably happened during the meeting. I'm sure there'll be another meeting talking about it even further.
E4 Gore.
Gore. I love Bjorn. But
Well, either way.
I was gonna say, yeah, I didn't necessarily come to talk business. I came to enjoy our time together.
With good food, of course.
Of course.
Breakfast is still being made right now. Should be
Oh.
almost done.
Ooh. Oh, am I to expect we are having a feast? I only
My
brought
friend, you're in the Gluttony Manor, of course.
I only brought a few sandwiches. I don't know if it's big enough for a feast. It's more akin to A potluck, more or less. I didn't bring enough food for a feast.
Appetizers then.
Yes, appetizers.
I'm sure little Tem wouldn't mind trying one.
By all means. I have plenty.
What do you think, Tem? Do you want to try one of the mortal sandwiches?
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we better run over to the dining table then. Think you can beat me there?
Is he talking to Ten or Cassius?
He's talking to Tem.
Tem, still half asleep in his pajamas and holding his favorite burger plush. He kind of squirms a little bit on Bjorn's shoulders before he starts baffing Bjorn's head. Down, let me down! I do it.
All right. You're gonna give me a head start. As he picks up Tem and kneels to put him down to his little feet.
No.
Oh no. Okay. All right, I'm gonna beat you. You
No.
ready to lose?
I'm gonna eat all the sandwiches.
This is where Bjorn.
Oh yeah, is that your prize?
Mm-hmm.
All right, ready? We're gonna run. 3, 2, 1, go!
And off Tem goes like a little bullet. He's got his arms splayed out, freaking Naruto running, with his little wings on his head, flapping oh so happily, as he rushes off down the hallway towards, presumably, a dining room.
To which Bjorn will then gesture for Cassius to follow as he slowly walks over. One footstep is probably about 20 of Tem's.
Yeah.
Well, Cassie's got his wellies on, so it's squeak, 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 squeak as he's walking. Eater, eater, eater on the tile floor.
Where's the soundboard? I don't have access to that sound.
L.
Thank you.
No
That's
problem.
me.
Yeah, so you guys go off following Tem, and soon enough, you turn the corner through the open door and into a massive dining room. Once again, with the rest of the decor, this place is very rustic, very charming, very homey, but this huge table that could probably seat at least 20 people takes up the majority of the room. And although there's no dishes upon it, there is a little Tem in his little booster seat, already sitting at the table and looking expectantly at the both of you. I win!
Ah, so you do. You're much too fast.
We have sandwiches
Oh.
now, Papa?
Yes, to the victor of the spoils. Go on then. Cassius, if you will.
Yeah. And he'll rummage around in his belongings for the 4 sandwiches. One of them being for Cassius, and he will, obviously set the dish down and take his own. And then, if Bjorn wants to reach for a sandwich, you can, or let Tem eat 3 whole egg salad sandwiches by himself. Either one.
Tem is just a child, so he does pick up one of the sandwiches, and it's like almost bigger than his head.
Uh-huh.
But he'll start munching away on it. It'll take him a bit.
Uh-huh.
Bjorn will move over to the head of the table to take a seat. He won't steal a sandwich yet. He's clearly
Yeah.
waiting, knowing something.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Cassius will take a seat wherever is available. Probably somewhere, some chair or something between them or near them, or on the on the opposite side of Bjorn, I suppose. That might be a more fitting seat, I guess. Cassius is just eating his own sandwich.
Give it like maybe 5 minutes, and then suddenly one of the other doors into the dining room opens up, and a small army of demons come in, holding each of them holding a platter full of food. The predominant dish of the day seems to be pancakes and waffles. And as they set them out along the table, as close to Bjorn as possible, there's a wide variety of different types. There's crepes, there's blueberry pancakes, there's chocolate chip pancakes, there's whipped cream and berries and sugar and syrup and all of these sorts of pancakey breakfast foods being set out for the gluttony counselor to enjoy. And then soon enough, the human that you saw sitting beside Bjorn at Akali's birthday party walks in, a little bit hobbling, just a little bit. Now that you're paying attention, you can see that he has a rough-looking prosthetic on, and that appears to be causing him some pain. And he comes in with 2 mugs of coffee, one in each hand, sets one down in front of Bjorn, and then goes to sit down exactly where you're sitting, Cassius, and then just kind of... What?
Mouthful, I guess, so... Oh.
A surprise guest, if you wouldn't notice. You normally don't sit with me, so I didn't scoot him along.
I can scoot.
It's fine. See, the human gives a kind of an awkward look towards Bjorn, where he mumbles under his breath something about forgetting something in the kitchen, and he's gone.
Hey, hold on.
Wait.
As he immediately shoots up and walks after the human.
Okay, she's going to just look at all this happening, and then... like, almost like neck snapping sound looking at Tem. Who's that guy?
It's my dad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Am I intruding?
I don't know.
How's the sandwich?
It's good! Thank you.
I'm so glad you like it. I made so many.
Papa will eat them all.
All? I thought you said you were gonna eat them all.
I want pancakes.
Yeah, pancakes do sound pretty good.
Papa won't mind if you have pancakes.
You sure? I don't want to impose. I don't want to take food off of Papa's plate.
He won't mind.
You won't mind? I don't know. I think he would mind a little bit. I didn't ask her anything.
Do you want my pancakes?
No, you're a growing boy. You need pancakes.
You can have one pancake.
Well, thank you, Tim. I can have one pancake.
And he kind of shimmies up on the chair. So he's standing and can kind of reach, and then will pick up one of the plates that was set down nearer to him, and takes off one of the pancakes, because there was 2 pancakes on this plate, and just flops it down on top of the tablecloth in front of him, and then offers you the plate.
No way! I thought he was gonna. I thought he was gonna frisbee the fucking pancake to me. Yeah, I guess, almost like getting up from his chair, one knee on table, and then like leaning down to like, support himself with his hands so he doesn't step on the actual table. He'll reach forward and grab the plate. Thank you.
You should have Dad's cooking. It's really good.
He made the pancakes?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's
What's
Papa's chef.
Oh. Is that all he is? He seemed kind of sad that I was here.
Pop, Dad doesn't. He doesn't like talking to people. He's shy.
He's shy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay. You should tell him I'm sorry when I leave.
Okay.
You should tell him I'm Cassius.
Okay.
But yeah, if Bjorn's not coming back, Cassius will eat the sandwich and the pancake that Tem gave him. I'm guessing
which
Tem's
Kelyn
also
messaged you.
Yeah, you can do that 100%.
I'll tell him he's gonna hit me with fireball sent from myself. he's gonna cook me.
Give it a moment, and you start hearing those loud footsteps once again, a little quicker this time. And you see Bjorn with a whole ass human, the whole ass chef human, on his shoulder as he walks back to grab a plate.
Bjorn, I'm
Terribly
fine.
sorry for being a bad host.
I'm
No,
fine.
don't. I'll be right back, Cassius. This one needs to take care of himself.
I'm fine.
Upstairs, let's go.
And then they're
Oh, wait, coffee.
Upstairs? I'm starting to think I came at a bad time.
Is Cassius saying that?
No. No, that's just me, out of character. I'm surprised. I was like, huh? Huh? I will ask Tem, did I come at a bad time?
No, it's breakfast.
Oh, that's true. It is breakfast. But if they're taking a while, I'm assuming I'm just going to be finishing a pancake and a sandwich.
It's probably not going to be too long. Maybe 5-10 minutes.
Okay, I'll wait till they come back then.
It's not like you're fucking leaving. You're in the infernal cities, bitch.
I was going to say, like, oh, man, I kind of want to see what the fucking kitchen is like, but I can wait. I can wait.
Well, Cassius doesn't know how long they're going to be, so it is up to you what you want to do.
I'll wait. I went rummaging around in the Infernal Cities to look for a kitchen before, and I got in trouble, so I'm gonna wait.
This is true.
So yeah, give it about 5-10 minutes, and Bjorn will come back, sans the human, to presumably sit down.
To which he'll go back to his seat and sit down, pulling a plate tower high of pancakes over to him. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. I can move if he wants to sit down here.
Oh, it's not that. Being Glinda, if I don't warn him, he gets a little skittish.
Yeah, Tem says he's shy.
That's a word for it. He prefers to say that he likes to be on his own.
Oh.
Dad doesn't like strangers.
Exactly.
So he doesn't. Oh, so okay. I'm out of character. I'm fighting the words. I'm fighting the urge to say, "Oh, so he hates me," because I've been saying it so often. It's talking to me like the Green Goblin mask. But I'm not gonna say it. Well, either way, I'll try not to be too much of a hassle for my stay here.
Ah, don't worry about it. Eat up, though. I've tried the crepes. They're to die for.
I have not. I told Tem said I should eat pancakes, but I didn't want to just dig in without telling you, without asking.
Well, you came by for breakfast, and I invited you back here. Go on, eat.
Yes, but
Yay, breakfast!
Okay. In case you're gonna eat breakfast with them.
Would you like some coffee as well? Ah, or tea if you're not much of a coffee person.
Ooh, I would love some tea, actually. Yes.
And then he'll turn around and kind of like make a gesture motion from the direction, presumably where the kitchen's from.
Ooh.
Yeah, give it about 2 minutes or something. And one of those demons that came in earlier and set up this entire breakfast spread comes by with a little cup of tea for you.
All right, and basically, when he sets it down, Casey's gonna blow on it like 3-4 times, and just take a sip.
It's it's not spicy, but it's spiced.
Oh, okay.
It's got a
almost
little.
like
It's
cardamom,
Yeah, kick
that
you
kind
in.
of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll kick
Okay.
to it.
Okay.
But it's not like
It's salt and
overpower.
pepper.
It's not overpoweringly strong. But it's very good.
Okay. Mm.
And in the span of those 2 minutes, at least 3 plates are gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, watching Bjorn eat is impressive and kind of scary because every time he basically unhinges his jaw like a snake, you can see these massive, almost gnarled teeth that he's using to completely decimate this food. You get the feeling that this feast is barely going to satiate his hunger.
The entire time he's eating, and while Casey's waiting for this tea, he's just gonna he's just not staring, but he's just kind of like watching, like a little smile on his face. He's just watching. Obviously, also eating eating his own food. Not quite as in lower quality in lower quantities than Bjorn, obviously, but yeah, he's just kind of like eating, looking.
And every time he's not eating, like if he's taking a break, Bjorn's gonna prod him to keep eating. That he's skin and bones. He needs to eat.
Cass is?
Yep.
Me? Okay, hands up my head. Okay, and he'll get like a couple pancakes at a time.
Is there a condition, Kel, for food coma?
No, but I'm thinking I might need to make one.
You might need to make one because
You could just treat it like exhaustion if you want.
No. Exhaustion's a bit too much.
exhaustion 6.
You'd be dead then!
Exhaustion 5 leaves you at 1 HP.
I think I might just
Exhaustion 7.
I think I might just treat you like you're slowed.
Okay.
That's valid.
But after drinking the tea a little bit, Cassius will ask, this tea's really good. Can I actually, would you mind if I got a little bit of the dried leaves to go, like, to take with me?
Asking more favors, are you? Yeah, of course.
Yippee! I mean, what, name your price? I'll gladly offer something in return if there's something you'd like.
Can't think of something off the top of my head. Do you take IOUs?
What kind of request would you be? As long as it's not to call me back down here for dinner, where as the main course. Yeah, I can take an IOU.
I have better food to eat than just gnome.
Just gnome? Really? Gnome? Not gnome? Like side of lemon, thyme, basil.
Despite the food that is presently in front of him, you see him drool. Garlic would be better. But no. Have my fair share of blood.
Cassie's just gonna act like he didn't see that.
Daddy's cooking is better.
It is much better. Speaking of, are you full, huh?
Uh-huh.
You want to go play?
Yeah!
Alright, make sure to leave the window open. You can go outside and play in the garden.
Okay! And Tem
Alright, be safe.
Tem kind of has to hop down from the chair because they're much bigger than he is. And he makes a little ha noise as he lands, and then he goes scurrying off out of the room and to a garden, presumably.
Sweet boy.
I know, he's very sweet.
suddenly appeared on
tough.
my doorstep.
Really? What was
Mhm.
what was a boy like him doing all the way out here?
He was sent to kill me. Weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
But obviously I couldn't do a thing to him. Couldn't hurt a fly. So what better than adopt him?
Right. And you must have you must take really good you must take really good care of him. He calls you Papa.
When did he start calling me that? Can't have been too long ago. Maybe it was a while ago. Time kind of flies by with him. Every day is a delight.
Yeah, I can imagine. Um before I left home, I used to take care of my sister like that. Um before she fell ill. She's recovered, but I used to take care of her. Similarly to how you take care of Tem.
Much younger then.
A few years, so a little. And Cassie start counting on his fingers. She's, I believe, 19 by now.
It's
Around
like
this
the
time of year.
time. And you said that she fell ill. How's she doing now? You're clearly not taking care of her if you're on this big adventure. So hopefully she's doing much better.
I'm actually on this adventure to keep her healthy. I made a deal with somebody else, and I gotta keep going. I have to keep going, or she's gonna continue to get worse. She's okay right now because I left home.
Sounds like you're allying with all kinds of important and powerful individuals.
Well, yeah. That's how I became. That's how, according to what Rosie says, what I can guess is that's how I became a warlock. That's how I can do this. He's gonna wave his finger up, and he's gonna Kevin by the table. Not on the table. Kevin's beside the table, like a distinguished gentleman.
He's on the chair.
He's in the chair.
That's adorable.
I think I remember that trick. That's how you got
Yeah.
to high level last time.
Yes, I also used it to get to a close to eye level with Mr. Lucifer.
Oh, you'd be hard pressed to get a high level with him.
I
Towers over
tried.
all of us.
Yeah, he's very tall. I tried, but I couldn't quite make it.
Yeah, at least he was in his smaller form.
You can get bigger?
He can get smaller.
Oh.
He's bigger by default.
Oh, I see. I would also like to backtrack and correct myself. Cassius's younger sister's 20.
So not at all close to Tem's age.
Yeah, not at all close to Tem's age.
No, not at all.
Not at all.
Do you know what this illness is?
I'm not sure. I'm not medically inclined. But the clerics that we would have from neighboring towns and villages couldn't figure it out. So I was praying one day, and something answered. I died. Not really. And he's gonna, like, jazz hands a little bit. He's not really an extravagant explanation, I know, but I need to essentially repay that debt in blood. or it comes back.
Hmm. So you don't know who your patron is?
I mean, I've met them.
You met them, and you don't know who they are?
I admit I should have asked for a name. I was under the assumption that it was going to be revealed to me and not something that I would have to specifically ask. I'm still relatively new to the whole patron thing, kinda.
Not every powerful person is over announcing their names. Most people need to be asked. Some might get offended if you don't know immediately.
Oh, so I should ask sooner rather than later, probably.
I'll be your best bet. But, can't say I know much beyond the demons. The infernal cities are kind of most of the power that I know of.
Maybe if I describe them, or at least the form that they showed themselves to me in.
It's worth a shot. If I don't know it, I'm sure some of the other elders might know it.
Well, the last time I met them, I was sitting in my bed back home, and it was more like a small child, not small like me, but small like 10. And they were kind of fish-like. They had the and he's gonna like gesture to like like an anglerfish lure. They had like a little glowing bauble on their coming from their head, and there were tentacles all around, almost like my bedroom from my childhood home was under the sea. And there were tentacles encroaching in for miles, which I can only assume also come from them.
Tartar, if you want, do you have access to Bjorn's sheet?
Let me double check.
Bjorn history check or religion check?
Oh, yeah.
Yo.
I do.
Yeah, roll a religion check. At
Religion.
disadvantage. 'Cause I don't think Bjorn would have any reason to know who this is.
Fair.
Disadvantage. I'm gonna get a 2.
Why would you put that in the universe?
Why would you bring Ten's curse here?
Well, 10
Oh
already
my
had
god,
the-
you asshole! Four.
That's a 2!
What can I say?
I'm bringing Freddy Fazbear upon ye. 4. That's just been the joke in my household lately. 4.
It's a good joke. Bjorn sits there for a minute, thinking. Another minute. Thinking. Nothing.
Sips his coffee.
He's thinking real hard. Nothing.
Takes a sip of his coffee. Man, this really is good coffee. And he gets lost in the coffee. He's not even thinking no more.
He's thinking, what do I know about fish gods? Fish sounds good. Lemon garlic? That'd be good. Wait, gods.
Gods served with garlic.
Eventually he'll just shake his head. Unfortunately, I got nothing. Doesn't sound anywhere familiar to me.
Bjorn would know that the people to ask would most likely be either Ayaki or Ilya, though, given how fucking old those two are. Or Lucifer, but he's harder to get a hold of.
I got nothing on me. The other two, the Olders, might know it. They've been around for so long that I would be surprised if they don't know anything about material plane and gods. Well, there's also Lucifer, but... well... he actually might not know it either. He's a bit of a homebody.
I see.
Oh, yeah, no, I forgot about that tart. Yeah, no, Ayaki or Ilya. Lucifer has no fucking clue. I forgot about that whole thing. Shit.
No worries, I remembered. He's my character.
I forgot that happened.
Teehee.
So yeah, Ayaki or Ilya would be your best options.
Now you're gonna have to try to, you know, butter up either one of them. Might not be as easy as, you know, making a few sandwiches for me. But you can try to talk to them. Might have to pay a price for Ayaki's help.
Definitely.
Gold talks, you know?
Definitely.
I understand. I understand the sentiment. I don't think I have enough money. I don't think I have enough money for Ayaki's information.
He might be generous. Give you a loan.
What's the
That's if he's
interest
feeling
rate on
generous,
it?
though.
Mm.
Sorry I wasn't much help.
No, Bjorn. I didn't come to ask for help. I came to enjoy breakfast with you. And enjoy it I have.
Speaking of, you need to eat more. You're skinny.
Bjorn, I've had 4 plates already.
You can have a 5th.
I might be pushing it, but okay. I can't say no to you, Bjorn.
At least the berries. They're freshly picked from the garden.
Cassius will help himself to a 5th plate.
Cassius gonna die.
You are so fucking full after this. Like, you just want to go to bed.
I want to go to bed. I'm 4 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah, you're having a rough time. It's very hard to keep your eyes open. And there's no way you can eat another bite without vomiting.
Is there a save associated with that, or?
No. No, you've just eaten 5 plates of pancakes and you are 3'5". That's just a bad decision on your part.
That is proper space management, considering I haven't thrown up already. Cassius actually does not have a gag reflex, I guess.
Wink wonk.
Wink wonk. Maybe Eden might not be busy after all.
I don't think you're gonna survive after having 5 plates of pancakes.
Oh no, you're gonna vomit.
I'm gonna vomit so quick into that.
Besides, then 10 would get jealous.
Eden has already boinked August.
You don't know who all Eden has boinked.
Ilya.
Well, yeah, that husband.
Not Tem. I was gonna say Temperance for a second, but Temperance is Tem.
Yeah.
That's his.
That's baby.
Diligence. That's what it is.
He has boys.
Yeah, that's husband.
Yeah,
That's husband.
Polycule.
Polly.
But yeah, Cassius, is there anything else you want to do down in the Infernal Cities?
Besides sleep.
Well, besides sleep, how far away is Envy from Greed again?
From Gluttony. The two are pretty close, but I believe it took you. It's close, relatively. I think it still took 2 hours to traverse. I believe is what we said last time. Yeah, Gluttony and Envy are physically very close, but the Infernal Cities are fucking huge. So it would still take you 2 hours to get from the Gluttony Manor to the Envy Manor.
And you're slow as fuck right now because you
I
are
think
full.
I think I think I could make the trek. I think I could afford to burn some calories after breakfast with Bjorn.
You're gonna go on a 2-hour-long walk.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, I presume eventually you say your goodbyes to Bjorn.
Yeah.
And then you set on your little way over, you have to go across the Bridge of Gluttony to Central, and then all the way to Envy. But that's gonna take 2 hours. And the rest of your party is waiting in the meantime. So, while you're fucking gone, how's everyone else doing?
Lippenbrock is panicking.
Glenn
He
is
didn't
sleeping in
funk
the corner.
Cassius.
Glyn, wake the fuck up.
5 more hours.
Half of my plans rely on Cassius. I can't do shit till he gets back.
What do we do?
It's all
I don't know.
He didn't say where he's going, did he?
I think he just said, like, goodbye everyone, I'm gonna, and then he just gone. I didn't want him this time.
What? Bonku.
Cassius is gone!
Oh. So sad. Anyway.
Wake
He'll
up!
be back.
Glyn,
He'll
there's
be
a sandwich
back.
here. It's egg salad. There's mayo on it. Wake up.
Hell yeah, Glenn's gonna grab it and disappear off into the corner.
Glyn.
Floating sandwich.
egg salad, you say? No, leave me alone. No, oh, Cassie's gone. Egg salad, you say?
Cassius gone. Slept. Egg salad sandwich. Awoken.
Cassius and all of his belongings are gone. I sleep. He left me an egg salad sandwich. Real shit.
Sleep slunked.
Glenn's gonna carve like a shitty picture of Cassius on the wall, just like bestie forever.
He gave me mayonnaise sandwich.
Glenn,
It's a
if we
bread
don't get him,
mayonnaise.
if we don't get him back, you're not gonna get any more mayonnaise.
We have to save
Oh, it's just
Cassius.
Glenn's just gonna like let the sandwich drop and hit the ground. And just stare at the
Oh.
party. Alright, where'd he go?
We don't know.
He just said that
What do
he
you
was
mean you
gonna
don't
go
know?
off somewhere and then went away.
Oh, I really said what he said was, "Don't hold up." Before he got blinked. Before he got blinked, not boinked. He didn't. The
He gonna get
boinked,
boinked, Ayo?
Oh no,
Yo,
he's gonna
maybe.
die.
Maybe.
He's
gonna
too
vomit.
little.
He's too little.
He's too full right now.
He's too full.
Definitely
Honest.
would pop.
Mhm.
He's taking that waddle to a new level. He rolling now.
Like a water balloon.
Yeah.
He all carved up.
Do we go without him?
Maybe we could, but then I don't fucking have any idea where he went or what he did.
Or when he'll come back, and if he comes back and, you know, we're not here, he won't know where we are. Oh
Did
no.
any of you see how he disappeared? Because like
He
it was
just
kind of barricaded in here.
fucking vanished.
Was there like colors or smoke or light, or was it just like, oh, gone?
Just fucking peace sign fades into the black. I don't know.
Aw.
He didn't do a peace sign. I don't think
Not
he
the
did a
peace
peace
sign.
sign.
That's a joke from my siblings. I'm sorry. It's really obscure.
Oh,
I feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Who said that?
I can still feel like he's still here with us.
So,
I
Oh,
mean, where else would he go that he could teleport to? Because there's.
he can't teleport. He doesn't have that spell. I don't
Not
even have that
him.
spell.
Not
And I
him.
didn't-
How did we
Did
get to
someone else
hell?
teleport him?
Oh god, do you think he's in
Saying,
hell?
we'd be from. I mean, where else would he be?
I don't know, he's got his patron. Who knows what that can do?
I don't even think he knows what it can do. All he do is Eldritch Blast.
He does do Eldritch Blast.
He does a lot.
He also has Kevin.
Forgot
Ke-
I
about
don't think
Kevin.
Kevin would have teleported him though.
No, that's not how that works.
Do we really
out of
think he's in the
character, if
Infernal
you-
Cities?
If he
Out
is...
of character, if you hear the ice cream truck, please tell me and I'll shut up.
Okay,
Only if you get us some ice cream.
yeah.
I don't have cash.
Fuck.
I will
can't-
give you
if I-
money.
If I Venmo you $4, can you get me to Spider-Man with the gumball eyes?
No, because I don't have any cash.
They don't have like a square attachment thing where you can just swipe your card. or
Motherfucker
whatever?
drives a beat up Kia Rio with a duct tape window.
Most food trucks have the square thingy and a fucking iPad.
That doesn't
Most of them-
sound like a food truck. That
This is an
sounds
ice-
like a
This
predator.
is like ice cream mini murder van.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is ice cream not food? Because I gave a collie
No.
a shit ton of it.
We're not doing this right now.
Okay.
We're not doing this right now.
I got $10.
Yeah, but you need
Actually,
that.
No, it's
Let
in
me- let me-
cash.
I have 5.
Let me see how much cash I have in
15.
my wallet. Let me see how much cash
I got
have
a
in my wallet.
loony.
Oh, I think I might have some loonies.
You are a loony.
I have $62
And I'm
in
toony.
cash.
Guys, let's go out for ice cream!
Heck
Alright, Guppies, we're all
yeah!
going for ice cream.
Woo!
Yeah, but like, okay, but like,
Guppies are buying.
Yeah.
can we go to Cold Stone? Can we go to Cold Stone Queenway? They're pretty.
No.
They're pretty. Why not?
They're expensive.
I'm paying for it. I'll pay for
You're
it.
you're gonna buy all of us Cold Stone.
I
even the
will
guppies.
buy. No, not the guppies. The guppies have their own money. I'll buy burger. I'll buy burger. I have $62. I can buy burger Cold Stone Creamery.
What if we
Guppies,
just
you gonna
go
take
to
that?
like, I don't know, CVS or something, and we just get a tub of ice cream ourselves?
That seems more
Dude, the
reasonable.
CVS here sells Dippin' Dots.
We can buy. Oh, no. We can go to the Walmart. We can buy like the giant like 4-gallon party pail of like barely vanilla ice cream.
Can we get that chocolate syrup that gets hard when you put it on ice cream?
Ooh, I have
Yeah,
some.
yeah,
I'll bring it
yeah.
over.
Yeah,
Magic
yeah.
Shell, yeah.
I love that stuff.
Yeah. I'll get the chocolate one and the peanut butter and the caramel, and we'll have a good night.
Try, what ice cream do you want?
GFK.
Try!
Imagine though. Imagine we get like vanilla, right? Vanilla cone,
Fucking
and then we get like
vanilla.
the cherry magic shell, and then the chocolate magic shell. That might be goated.
All I had to do was push the ice cream truck and the smart went.
Yeah, anyway, back on
Just
topic.
trying to be courteous.
Back on topic.
I mean, where else could he have even gone to? It's barricaded here.
But like, if he's in the Infernal Cities, why and how do we get him back?
I don't even know how he's gonna get back. We caught a ride from the less chancellor last time, and that was after August and 10 went. So I'm not gonna finish that statement, but I don't even know how we're gonna get a hold of him. Well, that's a lie. I can maybe ask Ayaki.
I can send Mango.
Can Mango get there?
Mango could get to Cassius, I think.
Can Mango get back?
Mango can teleport.
Hi.
Mango's powerful. Hi, Mango.
Hi.
Can Mango tell Cassius to get the freak back here?
You almost had your one bad word of the day, and it's already. I don't know what time it is, but it's morning.
Glenn's gonna smile at him. Probably had it. You just didn't
Mango!
hear it.
Mango!
Mango.
We need you to go teleport to Cassius because he went off somewhere, didn't tell us where, and we need him back.
Uh-huh.
Please tell him to get back here now. Like 5 minutes ago. Kind of now.
Okay. I can do that.
We're trusting you, Miko.
I can do that. I'll remember.
You remember?
I remember.
Wait.
Rosie, do you have a parchment?
Yeah, Rosie.
Yeah, I got it. I'm writing something.
Okay, hold on, Mako.
As he gives Mako little pets.
Rosie is writing a note for Cassius. It says, "Where did you go? Please come back right now. We need to get moving." Thank you, Rosie.
Wait, she needs to draw an angry face.
Glenn's gonna come over. Can I add something to this?
Yeah, sure.
And Glenn's gonna just write under there. P.S. I'm gonna call Lucifer if you're not back here in 20 minutes.
Wait, hold on.
And he's gonna reach over and draw just a little angry face.
The little angry leaping frog.
Yeah.
Rosie will take the
Just-
time to add cat ears and a little tail to the drawing.
Yes!
But
Collaborative effort.
Okay, Mako! Rosie kind of walks over and, put the, little roll, like, tucked up, in Mago's tail ribbon. And then Rosie kind of pats his head. It's like, okay! Make sure Cassius gets that! Okay! And then, boom, he's gone. So Mango probably appears right about the time that Cassius, you are at the front door of the Gluttony Manor with Bjorn. And suddenly Mango's on your head.
Hi, Mango.
Hi!
What's up?
I don't know.
Oh. I was about to walk to Envy. Did you wanna come with?
Okay.
Okay. And you know, he'll reach up and he'll give Mango scritches.
Mango very much so enjoys the scritches. And his tail starts kind of frickin' going. And he ends up smacking you in the back of the head with the rolled up parchment on his tail.
Ow. Ow. What was that
Fucking
for?
head and hands, man.
What?
You just hit me. What happened?
I didn't hate you.
Cassius will turn around.
Turn around, Mango's on your head. So he just rotates. I can't see the tail.
Fuck, dude.
Well, should we get going?
Okay.
Head in hand.
Into the thick of it.
Bjorn was
Never
there.
ends.
Bjorn was
Oh.
there. I just want to say Bjorn's watching all of this.
Bye, Bjorn.
Okay.
It was nice having breakfast with you.
Yeah, it was nice having you as well. What is that?
Hi, Mango!
It's a
That's
dog.
Mango.
You before. Does it normally come with paper?
Paper?
On its tail.
Reaching up, patting like slowly, like pat, going backwards. Paper. Oh. And you'll just kind of like gently pull it up until Mango lets go of it.
How'd that get there?
What's this,
Mango,
Mango?
honey.
I don't know.
And he'll read it.
Yeah, it's what I described before.
Okay.
Rosie asking you to come back, Glenn threatening to snitch on Lucifer, and Leaping Frog's drawing.
Okay. I guess I'm not going to Envy. It Bjorn, he'll like kind of be like fidgeting with the paper, with the parchment.
Yes. And he has this big knowing grin, razor sharp teeth, all on display.
Now that our visit is over, do you think you can send me back to my friends? That's his pretty little eyelashes.
Ah, don't you know? My teleportation's one way. Ah, I'm kidding.
Matter of fact, Bjorn, my mystery mouse tool is for you. Actually, I'm gonna pull up my secret final sandwich.
You know, actually, I think my teleportation does go both ways.
Yippee!
And he will accept the sandwich. Alright, where am I returning you to?
Bad time to have a shit memory, bud.
Yeah.
It was at this point that Cassius realized he had no idea where he was.
Yeah, I had no idea. I had no idea the name of the building, like the actual section of the city we were in. We were in the gardens. I know that.
Oh
Can
my
I
God.
can I describe to Bjorn? I guess like where I was. Cause I don't know. I forgot where we were.
Give me a second. I have plans for this. They're old plans, but here they are.
Yo, separating the
Is
party
this
arc?
stuff that I'm privy to because I'm Bjorn?
Yeah, I showed it to you forever ago.
Oh,
Yeah,
can
because
you...
you were the one who separated the
I
party.
can either scroll up to find it or...
Oh, it's in my thing. Because originally when you guys were, leaving, I was like, okay, they could theoretically ask help from any of the counselors, so here are all of the
I remember
counselors'
that.
reactions. I just have to fucking find the notes.
I think I can scroll up and find it.
Hunter, I love Bjorn so much.
You know what I
I
realized?
love Bjorn.
I love Bjorn.
Cassius, you should use that walk that you got to make breakfast.
Oh, I should start using it. Yeah, you're right. I forgot I had it. It's in my inventory too.
It sounds like it was specifically designed to appease Bjorn.
Oh no.
Fuck. Thank you for reminding me.
So you're describing to Bjorn the place, yeah?
Yeah. Because out of
He
character,
blinks.
He must doesn't remember anything.
Yeah, he blinks slowly at you and then just laughs. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Cal,
Yeah.
could I possibly roll some sort of check to remember the name of where we are?
Yeah, try a history check at disadvantage.
I'll take it.
Try it.
Uh,
Let's see what happens.
Trying it. This can go one of two ways.
God. Hell, you remember earlier when I said I was not going to play Voice of Reason?
Yeah.
This is what happens.
Yeah.
Oh, I was rolling one dice. I was like, man, I was like nine. I was like, nine's not too bad of a roll, but I was rolling my d12. Okay. I rolled lower than a 9, but it's fine. 11.
My W key has
Just smack it.
stopped working. I was.
I know that we are under the. I know that we're under the Blackgate Mountains.
So
I know that
Tartar,
we're-
Bjorn is completely confident.
So yeah, he's listening to Cassius, and then snaps his fingers. Okay, I think I got it. All right, let's see.
He don't got it, do he?
So just you and this Mango. Don't look
Yes,
much like
Jake.
a mango. Nor do you smell like one.
That's what I said.
My ribbon's orange.
That it is. Still not a mango though.
Why not?
Well, mangoes are food. Are you food?
I don't know.
I think leaving
K-
Forever would get mad at me if I said yes.
Sorry,
I'm gonna have to
I
say
just
no.
I just had this little bit in my head where, because Mango, let's face facts here. Mango's just a silly little guy, right?
Yeah.
I like to think that this conversation now puts Mango into an existential crisis where it's like, what am I?
Oh
Because
god!
I'm not a mango, but all I know is I'm Mango.
Starts spiraling, completely useless for 24 hours.
Or until he gets candy.
Yeah.
Alright. One-way trip. Ready to go?
Gulp. Yeah, I suppose.
You don't sound confident. Come on, you'll be fine. I know exactly
Yeah,
where you're going.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright. I'll see you at some other point.
I'll
Stay
see
safe,
you
won't you?
You too, Bjorn. I'll see you soon. Bye bye.
And with
Make
a snap of
sure-
the finger, you're
oh.
back on.
I'll make sure to bring some good food.
So Cassius.
Yeah. He just dropped me in front of Raylith, didn't he?
No. No! Not at all.
Oh, hi, Raylith.
Positive.
Cassius, as
Yes.
you are teleported back to the material plane, you blink your eyes open with the mango still on your head, and you see sunlight filtering in through towering ancient trees above you. You are somewhere in the wild woods.
Fuck me.
Oh, that's so funny, actually. I'm back where I'm back in the fucking building. No, I'm back where I fucking started 20 sessions ago.
So Mango in your head kind of looks around and say, "Where's everybody?"
Probably not in the woods.
Oh. Why are we in the woods?
I mean, this is where Bjorn sent us.
Oh.
Now you're really in the thick of it.
Into the thick of it. Ugh.
So, Cassius, what's the plan?
Great question. Let me see what I got. I got nothing. Can you possibly describe my immediate surroundings? Like, would I be able to see any sort of, like, notable, like, scenery in the
Nope.
background, or, like, familiar scenery?
It looks familiar, but that's because the Wild Woods generally looks the same everywhere.
So I don't even see, like, the mountains in, like, the the horizon or anything?
The canopy above you is far too thick.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, these are tall, ancient, and dense trees. The only reason why you ever were able to navigate them before was because originally you had a guide before you found the party, and then when you had the party, you guys had Kamari, who was native to the Wild Woods and could navigate it. And you are aware of how big the Wildwoods are, so you have no idea if you're, say, near Kalume or, like, on the northern tip of the Neron continent. You could be anywhere.
Can I just say, I'm loving this. I'm loving this. This is so funny. Big uh-oh.
Big uh-oh.
Big uh-oh. I never got my fucking tea leaves!
Nope, you forgot.
I didn't forget. I asked him, and he said, "Isn't an IOU good?" And I was like, "Yeah, an IOU's good." And then I never got my tea.
Yeah, you said you were good.
No. This is
Right,
some,
you
what
just
do you
started doing
mean?
sandwich.
Cassius,
Well,
what are you
that
gonna
only-
do?
That only means I don't owe Bjorn the IOU. That's what that means.
Cassius.
Hello. I'm still figuring it out. So I'll ask Mango to go tell Rosie what happened.
Yeah, Mango disappears from your head and appears beside Rosie. Hi!
Mango!
Mango!
Where's Cassius?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know.
Is he okay?
Yeah.
Is he still in the Infernal Cities?
Uh-uh.
Where is he?
I don't know.
Oh, what did you last see?
Trees.
Oh,
Trees?
it's a forest. Anything about
Trees.
anything about the trees? Anything special?
They're real
Or is he just-
big.
There's an old forest somewhere. But he was in the Infernal Cities.
Yeah.
You know who he was talking to?
No.
Fair enough.
You know what they look like?
Yeah.
Oh, they look like.
Big.
Okay. Both of them are big.
What color was they?
You see Mango kind of like looking around. He's trying. His one brain cell. This single synapse needs to fire. And then he kind of holds up his tail. Mango!
He was mango colored?
Yeah.
Here's the color of your ribbon.
Uh-huh.
Which was that one?
And can Glenn make the history check to just try to recall all
Yeah.
the
Yeah, 100%.
all
Go
the
for it.
chancellors?
Go for it.
Just be like, which ones don't look like that?
Fucking
Also, how do you spell
deduce.
history? D20, fuck it.
Gonna Sherlock Holmes this shit.
Get a 14.
We lost our warlock.
I don't remember if you ever spoke to Bjorn.
No, just appearance is what I'm asking.
You do remember there being a big orange one. Yeah.
I knew.
you
I
know-
knew I should have walked for 2 hours.
You know there was a yellow one. You know there was the orange one. There's a red one. There's a blue one. There's a pink one. There's the purple one, which is the Carly. You know that one for sure. And there was a green one.
I know Ayaki was the yellow,
Uh-huh.
Damien was red, Demel was blue.
Yes. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what color Lucifer is. Someone hasn't drawn him.
I thought you described him as like he looked like a regular person, but he was all like corrupted with like a bunch of gold veins everywhere. Or he was like really, really, really dark toned.
No, Ayaki has
That was Artyom.
Ayaki has the how do you pronounce it? Kintsugi?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a general greed demon trait. The golden shimmering veins.
Oh, I think you said when you were describing Lucifer.
I mean, Lucifer also has that because he's Lucifer, so he has traits of all of the sins, but it's more prominent on the greed demons.
Okay. That probably explains what I was thinking of.
You did see a few other people around at the party. The orange one had a human and a baby angel. There was the adult angel that was very briefly, not for the majority of the party, but very briefly around the pink and the green ones. There was a group of 3 teenagers that you guys never spoke to at the party. 2 of which were demons, one of which was an angel.
It's teenagers.
Yeah. There were teenagers there.
Just
Yeah.
sneak in.
That's pretty much all you remember. I don't know, you didn't
Um,
talk to them, so who knows?
I know. Who knows? No, I'm just doing a bit. So back in character. There was. I remember there being an orange one. It had a little guy with him that wasn't Cassius. Does anyone have a memory? Anything?
No.
One's gonna look to Rosalie.
Ten's gonna shake
pleadingly.
her head and say no.
I'm going to roll a history check for Rosie. Which should be good, because she's a wizard.
I don't remember if Rosie came with, but I know for a fact it's another person at this table who is not present has met him.
Yeah,
Oh, that's so funny.
that's unfortunate.
No,
for,
only Cassius met him.
I mean, Cassius is
Rosie
a
just got a natural
little
20.
Yippee.
Crazy.
Take over, Chief.
Yeah, the orange one, that was, Bjorn, the Counselor of Gluttony.
Oh, okay, yep, that explains everything.
And if I remember right, there was a human there. I don't think I caught his name. But there was a little baby angel there who said was Temperance, which is kind of weird considering I'm pretty sure Temperance and Gluttony are opposites. So, like, you think they'd be fighting? But instead one's a kid? I don't fucking know.
I mean, he's a kid, and Bjorn is a grown-ass adult.
I know, it's just weird that he's a kid because they're fighting. I don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
I'm overthinking this. I don't know celestial politics.
Look at me, I'm not gonna start with this.
Can't have shit in
I have no
Kelthorn.
clue. Can't have shit in Kilthorn. Couldn't have windows, couldn't have stairs, can't have booths. They'll steal the food right out of your stomach. That's a crime.
Yeah, I think it's called stabbing.
All I'm saying is I want to go commit a stabbing on Raylith.
I would love to do that. Except our fucking warlock's gone!
Yeah, he's not here. He went to Bjorn. He's no longer there. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell any of you about this. I mean,
And
I could call Ayaki for a maybe, but who knows what kind of debt that's gonna accrue, right?
I don't know what other options we have. Ten, do you have any ideas?
What now?
Do you have
Huh.
any ideas? You seem really
you really
calm
quiet.
about this whole thing.
Can you revive a person who's not here to make them be here?
No, and I can tell you now, even if I could, Cassius would not be worth a spell right now.
What'd that mean?
Are you okay, girl? You seem a little angry.
Okay, so out of character, Tahimos, what that mean? That means you little shit, you disappeared on us for God knows how long.
It might have been a half hour in game, but you didn't introduce the bad dragon collection to the upside of your head.
6 weeks in real lifetime.
What the fuck? Ben's just gonna, yeah, stick with a calm demeanor and just, yeah, turn around and say she hasn't really got any plans. Things seem really fun and fucked right now.
Oh. Sorry, go ahead.
It's alright. I'm just saying to fill the blank space whilst I'm like rapidly scrolling through everything to try and see if I've got something of use.
I don't think
yeah.
anyone has anything in their direct kit. Do if you guys want to get clever with something. None of you guys have a teleportation spell. I'll put that up front.
I did have sending equipped, but I fucking untook it off. Literally this morning. So
Yeah.
I could have. But I didn't expect
Well-
the little gremlin to fucking disappear on us.
Doesn't sending require you to know where the recipient is?
No.
I don't
No?
think so. No.
Oh. I'm thinking
No,
about-
I can
I'm
just
the-
send it to a creature that I'm familiar with. I know you. I would have told you you're a little shit.
Cassius, get back here now, or so help me.
Yeah.
So help me, I will make you dig your own 2-foot deep grave.
3 foot.
Nope, 2 foot.
Yeah, at this point, your
Your
head's
head
gonna be
out.
sticking out. You're on show, buddy.
Yeah. Touch. No, that's a touch thing. Yeah, 10 hasn't really got anything. As for creativeness, okay, could I try something really fucking stupid?
I would love it if you did. We're already completely off the rails today, so let's keep going. Let's forge a new
Yeah.
path.
Right. 10 has been able to reach out to Sable before.
Uh-huh.
It's sort of in the underground where the Pillar Island is, where 10 was able to reach through to Sable.
Uh-huh.
Could 10 maybe try going into a meditative state and trying to, for the love of God, reaching through to Sable?
Yeah, absolutely. Give me a religion check.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, first roll of the night. Please be good. Well, at least my first roll. Where's religion? There it is.
Right there.
It's right next to Arcana.
Sorry, I'm not religious
The
myself.
cleric-
It's hard to find.
Cleric lost her religion.
Oh,
Please
fuck.
help.
Come on!
2?
Slut. No. But it was
Sounds like the cleric
close.
is dancing in the spotlight.
A dirty 20. Yeah, so as everyone else is panicking, you...
Yep.
Though the connection's very faint, you are able to, in your meditative state, kind of reach out to your god. Sorry, brain just shut off for a second there.
Me too, bestie. Me
Just fucking
too.
flatline for a moment.
I'm just waiting for the dial-up connections as everything reconnects.
yeah. Yeah, so a moment. You don't hear anything directly, but you do feel the faintest presence of your god lending an ear.
Okay. So as Hen feels this presence, she gets a overwhelming warmth, like around her body. Like she remembers this feeling. She's then gonna ask if there's a way that Sable can give a sign or just something as to help us locate, or just, just tell us where Cassius is, and maybe just tell us that, really. I don't want to ask for too much because I've already disturbed them twice, so maybe just, hey, where are they? Pretty please, we're almost done with the task.
Yeah, so you being very polite, after a moment, your vision kind of goes red, and through the red slowly fades a scene of Cassius laying on his back in the dirt in a very dense ancient forest, which you have spent a lot of time in the Wildwoods, so you instantly are able to recognize it as the Wildwoods. But due to the unmappable nature of that area, you can't tell where it is exactly. You just know, oh fuck, he's somewhere in the Wildwoods.
Okay. Ten's just gonna like say she's ever so thankful for that, and she is going to ask a really high ask favor if Sable by any chance is able to help reunite the party so that we can finish the task at hand in trying to help Ten finish the ask that Sable has given to Ten. So it's just sort of help me help you, please. Ooh ooh.
Yeah, I can reunite you. Everybody's in the Wildwoods now.
Oh, there goes the Sark.
Oh no. Sable does apologize in your head. And very softly, again, the connection feels faint for some reason. And you just hear him softly murmuring that is beyond his power at the moment. He almost sounds distracted.
Oh. Okay, gonna take a mental note of that. Then we'll say not a problem. Ever so sorry for such high ask, and thank you for the help that you have given today. And I hope that I continue to keep you. No, not keep you. Hope to keep making you proud with the quest at hand.
Yeah, you feel an additional warmth, an additional comfort towards the on top of the presence that you already feel with Sable. Just a clear wash of, although Sable may be distracted right now, he's still proud of you and knows you will do good. And then the connection kind of slowly fades away.
Oh. So, Ten's now immediately going to stand up, and I like to imagine, like in an angry cartoon, her eyes are gonna glow even more red, her hair goes on end, like stands on end, as she just screams, Cassius is in the fucking Wildwoods. That is her one F word for today, but she's used it.
What?
The bad woods?
You
The
said
evil
to
trees?
us at this rate. I don't know what to tell you guys.
The place where it took us like 2 weeks to cross through to get here?
Yep.
And we took
Yeah.
the short path.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's not funny. It's not funny.
So,
at
who
all.
votes on
I'm-
leaving Cassius behind? I don't mean that. I'm
Me.
just frustrated. I don't mean that. I want him to be safe. Oh, fuck.
I have a
What are we-
question.
Yes.
Do you remember how long it took us to get here with Pink Counselor's help? I forget their name.
You mean us getting back here?
Yeah, getting back from the Infernal Cities. We had the help of one of the other demons.
Yeah, the Pink Counselor
That's
teleported
Eden,
us
right?
to the
Yeah.
yeah, that's Eden.
Yeah.
Took us to right to the pagoda, and we came here from there.
Do we think we can ask for their help again?
I was just gonna turn and stare at 10.
10, although a sort of nice pale blue / grey in complexion, her face will go as pink as Rosie's hair.
Well, I'm not doing it.
No, I know. I just, yeah,
If-
I can try.
I mean, do you need help?
I'm gonna kill Cassius.
Again, I can call Ayaki, but I have no idea how that's gonna work out or what we'll owe.
I think we know how Eden's gonna go, and I think not knowing compared to knowing is probably the safer bet. I'll just see if I can get this one to be an IOU rather than an immediate payment.
And try,
Because
but
that's already caused problems for us right now.
Glenn's gonna start fluffing up the sleeping bag.
Okay. Can 10 go back into a meditative state and try to contact Eden?
Yeah, 100%. Oh, this is not how I thought. This is not how I thought today was gonna go.
Me neither.
While you're
Yeah,
doing
this
that,
is-
let's check back in with
Oh.
Cassius. Oh, there's a bunny.
Dong!
How
Hello.
you feeling?
Hello, buddy.
I'm. Yeah.
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 Do you wanna have fun killing Cassius?
A little bit.
Okay.
That's good.
That's
Good,
good
now we have
because
more
Rosie's
reason to
going to
do it.
join you.
Oh, okay.
I think the whole
Yeah.
fucking party's gonna join you at this minute, sweetheart.
So,
Okay. What have I missed?
quick recap.
Hold on.
Quick recap.
Well, yeah.
Everybody had an egg salad sandwich. Fantastic. Cassius was then like, you know who else would love an egg salad sandwich? Bjorn, the gluttony counselor. And guess what? He teleported down to gluttony, and he had a nice little breakfast with him. And then he's like, oh fuck, how do we get back? I'll ask Bjorn. Bjorn doesn't know as we're down. He has no fucking idea where you guys were. So Bjorn tried his
Cassius
best.
is fucking gone.
Cassius is in the middle of the wildwoods somewhere.
Make
where-
him talk to himself. Run into Shenzi.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me do that.
No. You are not getting rewarded for this.
What do you mean I'm not getting rewarded for this?
I forgot that would be a reward for him.
To talk to myself for 2 hours? That'd be great.
So
Yeah, that's what we're then.
the
I was thinking
current
about it from my perspective.
the current plan right now, because the party has no fucking idea what to do, is probably we have to ask one of the counselors for help. 10 is about to try and get an IOU from Eden. August is free to speak up if he has any other plans on how they could possibly get Cassius back.
Okay, so we're going to try to talk to Eden.
That's the plan so far. 10 is about to try and meditate and reach Eden.
And you can help because that's how you helped last time for us to get here.
Yeah, oh, sweetie, by the way, now that you're here, you are being offered as, like, bait here as well as myself.
Masterfully.
Yeah. Like, I've seen what you're packing before, gonna see it again if we have to.
DM, can I please make an extremely unhinged comment?
Go for it.
Shit so good you can see it from the bag.
August is gonna become the pocket. No, not finishing it.
Okay. Do you want to DM it to us?
Yeah, I don't know if that's TOS.
Put in burger.
Yeah, that's not TOS.
I don't know if that's TOS on either platform.
I was in the wrong chat. Yeah, that's the plan, yeah.
I'm very glad you didn't say that, but also yes.
If Eden can't help, I have a backup plan.
Okay, well... Oh, so you want Eden's help, huh? I would want.
If-
Anyway,
I'm just saying, if Eden's busy, I have a backup plan, which arguably is probably gonna get my ass kicked too.
Well,
Yeah.
10, please give me a... I said a performance check for Cassie, so performance check for you.
Okie dokie. Come on. Give me. We got.
Oh, folks, how you liking TERROS episode 40? Rescuing Private Cassius.
I like to think that it's a very good session.
I'm gonna have to rename the
This is
fucking
the-
same at this rate.
This is
Yeah,
the-
because
this
it's definitely not a pay.
Yeah.
I don't think
This
y'all
is
are getting to the
fucker I
bank.
didn't find out- This is the fucker
I
I
don't
didn't
think
find
so
out
either.
session.
10. As you sit there trying to catch Eden's attention, the time passes and nothing happens.
Fuck. Uh-oh. Ten's just gonna stand up and sort of brush herself off from the dirt and dust off the floor and just sort of mumble. Unfortunately, it didn't work. She didn't get through.
Oh no! That's so sad.
Whatever are we gonna do without
No.
Cassius and his 4 Eldritch Blasts?
Can I just say, Rosie doing that? I fucking love that. Thank you. Oh no! Won't have to sacrifice yourself in that way. Such a shame.
That's crazy.
Yo.
Fuck. Guess Cassius is gone, guys. Let's keep going.
I think it's funny to think about how many ways this could be spun, as in like, oh no, but the lady I'm dating can't go fuck Lust again. Oh.
Oh no! But it could also be spun as like, oh my god, the guy that we're all mad at is going to be stuck for another little while longer. Oh no!
Whoa.
I hope Cassius has to walk back.
I was debating it. I was like, just hiking my shit up and just
Yeah,
going.
I feel like if this was animated, I'd love it if we were all trying to contact the council members, and then it just fucking cut back to Cassius like stomping through the woods, like, fuck, how do I get out of here?
We're just walking the wrong way.
Where am I? Yeah, the fucking steppies. Not even like a cinematic camera angle either. It's just like Bigfoot footage of Cassius fucking walking through the woods.
It's Cassius. It's Cassius with like a long stick he found on the ground. He's just kind of like hiking.
Pause for like 30 seconds. Where am I? Keeps walking.
In these parts, we call him Littlefoot.
More like little fuckhead, because he's all the way in the wild woods.
I didn't ask to be put in the fucking wildwoods.
You fucking
This
teleported
is
away, you little
literally
shit.
Your fault. This is 110% your fault.
Yeah.
Was I not told to, and I quote, fuck around and also find out?
Oh, I should say,
No.
this is very amusing to me as the DM. As a player, I want to bash your head in.
I would like to say, as a player, this is also very entertaining for me. But this is just like
While I am
absolutely
as-
the only scenario.
while I am considering the next move because I don't want to do it, can I just say I was 100% expecting to come back to Cassius getting evaporated because he fucked around and summoned Damien?
Well, no, I went to good thing I went to go see Bjorn, my big buddy. Boy,
Okay,
I may have
so
found myself in a bit of a predicament.
while Rosie is, oh no, it's not working. Damn, that sucks, Ted. Anyway, while Rosie's off doing that, Cassius.
I guess it's your turn.
Cassius,
yeah.
what are you up
Yeah.
to?
Laying on my fucking back, staring at the canopy above, defeated in a way, but also in a way like I also in a big cosmic sense. I think this is a little funny. Talking. I want to talk verbally out loud, right?
Mm-hmm.
Almost like evoke to the open space around me, but necessarily speaking to my patron.
Okay.
Or even, let me find the dialogue I sent you. Just like, so, verbal ... Some situation I found us in, huh?
Yeah, as you speak this aloud, nothing happens. No response.
I don't suppose there's anything you can do to get me back to where my friends are.
Nothing.
Silent treatment, huh? Okay. And Cassius will sit up, and then he'll stand up and he'll dust his butt off because he was laying on the forest floor. And he'll pick up a big stick, and he'll get to hiking.
Which direction are you hiking?
Do I have like a natural sense of like north, south, east, west?
Yeah, you can pick.
West.
Okay, fair enough.
Either I'll find a clearing or I'll find mountains or something, you know?
Maybe.
I think the worst part about this is I don't know if everybody has one. I think I'm the only dude with a map of TERROS in my inventory.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Cassius could be all the way by Fayana Bay, for all he fucking knows.
He most might know where he is, but let's talk about the character. He didn't know Hearth was in Doveport. He doesn't know where he is.
You keep bringing this up. It was a bit. Cassius knows where Hearth is.
He was lying to you.
He was lying to you.
Oh, was he down?
Yes, he was. I told you after session that he was lying to you.
I mean, it's good to have that confirmed.
Oh my god, would
Well-
you just kiss and get it over with already?
Yeah, fuck. Okay, back with the
Need to get
party.
those two over him.
Back with the party. Well, Cassius is, making his way downtown, so to speak. Type shit, you know.
Well, Cassius is getting muted.
Yeah, what's up? What's the plan?
Right. Well, if we're trying council members, I can try a Collie or Damien. But
Hey, Hey, Damien, can you get this tiny little... Can you get this gnome from the Wildwood so we can kill him?
I
No.
already owe a Collie a good bit.
Let's just gonna like mash their forehead to the wall. Just pull out the trauma greed. I'm just calling Ayaki. I'm getting this over with right now.
It could work.
We're gonna be broke.
I'm pulling a Cassius, and I'm not communicating to the party on this. I'm just making the decision.
Oh, you're just doing it? Okay, cool.
I'm just doing this.
Oh, I thought you said you were just gonna call Ayaki. Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
On her.
I'm not asking anymore.
Oh no, I just meant I thought Glenn said it. That's why I was like, oh yeah, that could work.
Do you want me to put it in a chat, Cal?
Oh, no, I know about your charm.
Okay.
So, Glenn, you take out that charm, you spin it thrice, and you wait for Ayaki's possible response. I'm just gonna roll to see if he responds, because I don't know! At this point, let the dice decide.
It's like you roll a D100 and just see how many rings it makes before going to voicemail.
What? How'd you know that's what I was doing?
I mean, your brain.
Fuck.
I mean,
Only tries allowed in here.
Only where am I allowed? Sorry?
In my brain.
In brain,
Oh,
in brain,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh boy.
Jason twin.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. He mostly wanted to say something.
I was gonna ask if Ayaki does not answer, can I try reaching out to Akali?
Do you
Can
want
I
to?
try? Huh?
Do you want to do that now before we?
Yeah. I want to evoke into the cosmos. Man, I sure am jealous of the guy that I was an hour ago.
Okay. Give me
Oh,
a
woe is me.
performance check. I'm gonna say at disadvantage.
Well, I am in a disadvantaged spot right now, so. Is it performance?
Yes, please.
Disadvantage. Let me roll. Let me make rollies.
I know you're charisma based, so theoretically this should be fine. But goodbye, try.
Theoretically. Bye,
I
try.
know.
Wait,
I know it's. I know it's not happening, but I like to think Shenji just watched this little green cloaked fuck walk by his yard. Like, what the fuck?
Sipping his morning tea, like, huh? You don't see that every day.
13.
13 roll. 18 total.
You don't get a response from Akali.
DM, did you want me to roll that die? Or are you doing it?
No, I rolled it.
Okay.
Into the thick of it.
So as Cassius is
Into the
marching his
thick of
pretty
it.
little ass. Glenn, you suddenly disappear,
Oh,
and you are currently sitting across from Ayaki in the office that you met him in. Like, what, a week ago at this point?
Actually sitting?
Yeah.
Oh, how courteous.
You see the enormous agreed counselor looking up from paperwork with a note of honest confusion on his face. I wasn't expecting you to call so soon.
Listen, you remember that little green bastard that was with us? Little tiny one, about 3 feet tall?
Yes, I do.
Glenn's just gonna be rubbing their temples the entire way. He decided to go have breakfast with, I'm guessing, Bjorn. Tried to get teleported back to us, and he's somewhere in the material plane called the Wildwoods. Do you have any conceivable idea of how we can get him back to where I was? Also, I was not expecting a teleport over here.
That's fine. Returning you will be easy enough.
Thank you.
Bjorn is... He kind of tilts his head a bit. Not very familiar with the less populated regions.
I kind of had a feeling, but also at the same time.
Sorry, I'm fine. Keep going.
Sorry,
Hemos,
sorry.
I really
Sorry.
love this panda mug that I've got here, but I am so ready to break it over your skull right now.
I got you. I actually understand. I can go to bed tonight. It's okay. I can stop the early session more. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
But,
You're
you know,
fine.
yeah. Listen, we've spent like the past, I don't even know, a while now just figuring out where he went, because he didn't tell us jack or anything at all. Can you please help us get him back there with where we were?
Ayaki is silent for a long moment. And then kind of tilts his head to the side. I can help. For a price?
This price, would it be gold or potentially an artifact from our little escapades down here in the Infernal Cities.
Make me an offer.
Glenn's gonna offer up the obelisk fragment from the giant rock that we fought. We found this at the bottom of the mines, and I decided to keep it with us. It's a part of what was causing the initial problems in the first place. Figure you could have any type of use for it. To be honest,
It's
you're probably about
intriguing.
you're probably about to rob a bank before the little green guy did exactly what he did. So if you want to throw some gold in there, I'll give you whatever extra I can grab from beyond what we need.
I think that sounds agreeable. I'll take this artifact off your hands, and whatever else you scrounge up from this bank.
Okay. You know what, Glenn's gonna pull out their fine clothes and just wrap it in the fragment and hand it to them. And just play. The problem spread through initial physical contact. Just be careful with it.
I have a few academic minds who will enjoy looking at this. Thank you, little Azamar. As for your friend, I will need to know where they are, which means I will have to go talk to Bjorn. Kind of sits back. That will be not the worst conversation. Do you want to come with, or should I send you back to your friends?
Well, to be fair, I kind of partially told them I was doing this. I'll go with you for this.
Fair enough. And he will stand up, towering over you, and offer you a clawed hand.
One will reluctantly take that clawed hand.
In an instant, you are suddenly in the Gluttony Manor. Ayaki's standing there, looking around, before he calls out, Bjorn, are you home?
And you hear far out from the back of the house, guarded!
Oh, he's probably playing with Tim. And Ayaki will let go of your hand and go striding through the house as if he knows the internal layout, just like his own home.
One's falling close behind.
Through a slight, almost winding pathway through the Gluttony Manor, eventually you pass through a set of double doors, and you are in this huge, luscious garden area. There are dozens of trees, heavy with fruit, various plants, berry bushes, things like that. All of it edible, and very neatly trimmed and kept. And there is a little stone path that goes winding through all of the foliage to a gazebo in the far back. Ayaki goes walking along this path, at the end we find Bjorn once again, sitting at the gazebo with a little bowl of fruit, and you could hear children laughing, not too far away, which is probably Tim. Oh, Bjorn, I heard you had a visitor.
And I did. And I have another one. Two, it seems.
Other two. Sadly, I came for the little green one.
Why is that suddenly? Did he not make it back to you?
No, we were in a cave. He's somewhere in a forest.
Teleportation must have been off.
Bjorn, I think you might need to study the material plane a little more.
Perhaps. I mean, if I was this off.
I'm just saying, the drow culture has quite the unique array of culinary delights for you to explore.
Alright, most of it is fermented or mushroom.
And that would stop you?
Of course not. Just an observation. No, some of the smells down there, very stagnant.
It is caves, Bjorn.
And you know how much I like my fresh air. But that you're not here to talk about that.
No, I need to know where you sent the... Kind of looks over at Glenn. Little green one?
Cassius.
Cassius.
Well, I thought I already sent him in the right spot. But apparently not. I can teleport you exactly where I placed him.
That would be
It's
ideal.
not like I could tell you exactly where it was.
Yes, if you could just do the same thing you did before, and I can tidy this mess up.
Sounds good. And hey, once this is all over, once you're not as busy, Ayaki, I know you're never completely free. Come by for some food.
I'll see if I can get AU and the boys over for dinner, perhaps.
Sounds perfect. Alright, I know it was fast, but you seem to be in quite a hurry. So, Yaki, little guess I did not get your name of. I'll see you later.
Bye, Bjorn. And his name's Glenn.
Nice to meet you, Glenn. Safe travel, and gone.
Cassius.
Into the thick of it.
Into the thick of it.
Cassius, you haven't gone very far. And suddenly you get just the faintest hint of a scent from the Gluttony Manor, which is carrying over from the persons of Ayaki and Glenn as they manifest, I don't know, 50 feet behind you. Probably a little bit more than that, but...
They're gonna see his little guy holding the big stick, hiking through the woods.
I presume that's your friend there, Glenn?
That's him. That's exactly him. Glenn's gonna just start pulling out the rope and fashioning another Cassius-sized harness and a leash.
Cassius, suddenly you find yourself being teleported backwards.
Ah!
Cassius, you suddenly feel yourself getting wrapped up in ropes very tightly.
Can I fight it?
Yeah,
Do
if
you want to fight it?
I mean, I'm not particular. I would say, as one of the people who has turned Eden down, I would like to not be tied up with a rope.
Too bad it's
Damn,
not
that's
Eden.
crazy.
Yeah, make a strength check. Both of you. See who wins.
Just raw strength.
Yeah.
No silly.
Alright. Kinda silly indeed.
Kinda silly.
I'm not having this, apparently.
Yeah, so Cassius, although you start to thrash around, suddenly you feel a very familiar rope harness being tied up around you.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
You don't.
Fucking mom grip.
You don't.
You don't.
You've been tied up. It's a natural 20. You lose.
Good day, sir.
Glenn's just gonna hoist him over their shoulders like Cassius, just a sack of potatoes. Alright, we're good, Ayaki. And can we please go back to where
Down.
you initially pulled me from? No, Cassius, you're staying on my shoulder.
Put me down.
Shut up.
No, put me down. I didn't do anything.
That's exactly the problem. It's what you didn't do.
And good luck not killing your friend.
I'm failing to see what.
He's gonna be more than luck. Thank you for your help. I'll call you again once I get the gold for you.
I'm looking forward to it. And Ayaki snaps his fingers once again, and suddenly, just the two of you, Ayaki doesn't come along this time, are standing right beside your friends once again.
Oh my god, they're back.
Glenn is going to tighten Cassius's restraints and then just drop him on the floor.
I'll remember this.
So, you fucking better.
I'll remember this. No,
I am
not-
so... You have no idea the debt I just threw on my shoulders to get you back here. Okay?
Did I ask you to? I don't know what day you're talking about, but I didn't ask
What
you.
what were you gonna do?
Figure it out.
Cassius, you left without
Ow.
saying anything, and we're in the middle of a crisis!
I'm about to have another crisis.
Yeah, Ten's about to have another crisis.
Can Ten just sort of walk over and tower over Cassius?
Yeah, 100%.
You tower over him anyways.
Scooch
No,
him-
I know,
Ominously.
but this time with like frizzled hair and her eyes are a bit glowy.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Smash.
she's really not happy, and she's not gonna raise her voice because no, that's not how she shows her anger. She's gonna look down at him with a very stern look and just go, "And what the bleep?" Because she said her fucking one F word, so, but it is meant to be an F word. Do you think you were playing at? You know what happened the last time the party split up. Why did you leave without talking to us? Without letting us know what was going on or how long you was going to be?
Well, my goodbye got cut short. That's not my fault. I was
You
I
could
was
have
saying
communicated before you
You could
started
have
something.
communicated before you left.
I thought you said
Do you
were
know
gonna
how
get
many
rest.
problems you have caused? We have all reached out trying to... I reached out to my God to find out what you was doing. Because you did not communicate. So yes, we've tied you up. We're not happy with you. I think that's understandable.
It's not understandable. I have my rights.
You
Yeah, and
do
they're gone
not
now.
right now. You have no rights right now.
I cannot believe this. I'm not gonna say. Actually, I'm not gonna say it.
I really want him to.
Thank you.
Rosie, as Ten is threatening you, Rosie comes over and she slaps you across the face as hard as she fucking can.
Roll damage.
The damage thing didn't pop up.
And this is towards Cassius, right?
Yeah, this is for Cassius.
Okay.
Smack.
There you go, 3 bludgeoning damage. Yeah, she comes over, she slaps you as hard as she can, with just this quiet anger on her face, before she kind of dusts her hand off and then just turns around back to you, not acknowledging Cassius any further.
Ken's just gonna look down at Cassius sort of disappointedly, still with anger, and she's just gonna go, "You know what? I think we've put enough effort in trying to figure out where you are. You're not worth telling how upset you've made us." And she's just gonna turn around and follow Rosie.
Yeah, the two of them will kind of, being some of the stronger members of the group, will kind of clear a spot in the barricade and are going to go outside.
Like, you know what, Glenn's gonna tag along for this.
Leaping Frog's gonna look like between everyone that's leaving, Cassius, back to everyone leaving, Cassius, and then kind of like coaxes Mango over. That way he can hold him as he goes follow after the rest of the crew.
Who can hold, like, you should, so Cassius can hold Mango?
No, so Leaping Frog can hold Mango.
Oh, I was confused on what you were doing.
Yeah, by this point, I imagine Kaerith and Lundak are already outside, not really wanting to deal with whatever the fuck the party has going on. And so it's just Cassius and August in the room now.
Uh-oh, and Cassius is still tied up.
So Glenn is going to utilize Rat's Edge and just start slowly hacking at those golden trees outside to kind of create a noise for everyone else to focus on instead of what's about to come through from the building.
Yeah, okay.
August is just kind of looking at Cassius tied up. There are thoughts, none of which he's going to share, but I'm gonna go to pick him up so I can carry him outside.
Oh, jeez. Like holding him under your arm kind of thing?
Yeah, and just I'll get over it.
Yeah, I hope. I didn't mean to scare everybody.
Yeah, well, you disappeared while there's a genocidal angel on the loose. They care about you.
Doesn't sound like it from what Ten was talking about.
People get like that when they're mad. They don't mean it.
Here, one second, Chris. Can I shimmy around in his grip a little bit? Can I cast Mage Hand to like pull on one end of the knot and just untie myself?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I'll cast Mage Hand. I'm not gonna fight August to like so he'll put me down. I just didn't want to be tied up.
Yeah, absolutely. You're still under August's arm, no longer tied up. The rope kind of just falling to the ground and being left behind, as as August slowly joins everybody outside.
The way I see it, after this is over, we'll all be back to being a team. We can go hit where I need to go, get Goldblum and send her back to where she needs to go, make some money. I'd say we're making good time. And August is in a, like, unreasonably good mood.
Cassius will just, and then in acknowledgement, and just not say anything.
And when we get to the door, I'll put him down, pat him on the back, and catch up with the rest of the team.
Outside, Rosie is keeping her head kind of towards the ground. She's not really making eye contact with anybody, but she is talking, her voice very even and calm as she does. So, what's our next step? We have the chemicals. We gotta get rid of the trees now.
Yeah, our next step is we gotta go get that in the... They were talking about needing it in the waterway so it could spread. And then we just have to go to the bank. Unfortunately, we can't skip the bank anymore. Well, I can't.
Why not?
We also need to make sure we place all these crystals around. That way, those plants don't come back over this way.
Okay, so the water is that way, so I guess let's move as quick as we can, and let's get this over with.
Oh, and Glenn,
Yeah?
He's gonna hand you a potion of healing.
I'm sorry for hitting you.
It's okay. I shouldn't have pushed the joke too hard.
I'm still sorry.
I'm sorry too. Glenn's gonna give Leapfrog a little hug.
He shall squeeze you.
But still offers the potion of healing.
Glenn's gonna drink it.
Okay.
Yep. Do you want me to roll it?
I don't think you have to roll because you're just doing it. So
that's 10 healing?
I think so.
Yeah, 2d4 max out would be 8 to 10, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, take 10 healing. Okay, so let's get this stuff in the water and then we'll get moving.
Just a small thing, is Cassia still tied up?
No.
Not at all.
No. Okay, cool. That's fine.
Also, DM, I took that one rope out of my inventory.
I appreciate
Already.
that, thank you.
Of course.
Okay, Rosie, not even waiting to see if, like, Cassius catches up or something, she speaks to Kaerith, who points out the direction they need to go in, and then she's just gonna start walking.
Ben's gonna follow closely behind.
Glenn's gonna be right
Like-
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm following.
So maybe I'd say with everything that happened with Cassius and stuff, it's probably about 8:30 by the time you guys get to the Willow Light Pool, and the Willow Light Pool is stunning, especially with all of the foliage around the different almost alien mushrooms and underground plants, some of them even bioluminescent, around the edge of the water. And then the water itself shimmering, reflecting that light back. It's gorgeous. And you guys stand there as Kaerith gets Lendak to help him distribute the chemical agent that he made, as evenly as possible throughout the Willow Light Pool. It doesn't take him very long, maybe 5 minutes, before he turns around and looks at you all. Okay, it's going to take some time to work, but it should work. Unless something happens, but it shouldn't. I don't know what would happen.
Yeah, it'll at least get rid of all the plants, hopefully.
In about 12 hours, it'll start working, and then I don't know how long it'll take to completely get rid of them, but they should start withering in 12 hours.
Are you gonna come with us for the rest of the stuff, or do you want us to help you get back to at least, like, glow cap part?
Kaerith kinda looks over at Lendak. I'm not much for stealth, personally. I feel like I'd be a bit of a hindrance.
So, better that you two get safe back in the college place.
Probably. If you'd like, I can send reinforcements, but
Only if you can spare it, I think. Because, like, there's still gonna be a lot of bad guys in this main area.
yes, it will be easy to clear that out. Lendak and I should be fine on our way back, though. We can follow the trail that 10 so carefully let out with those little shards that we found in the mine. So we should be fine on our own.
Let's go.
It-
Something dumb and stupid at the time actually works.
Right? I'm gonna butcher the pronunciation on this, but Neolithium let us know that Zahora's hold also had a bunch of armaments for reinforcements as well. If they could hit that, if anyone can, it would help out greatly for general survival.
I'll speak to Ny'Norre when I get back. I don't know if anyone will be able to get that far, considering it's on the opposite side of the central cavern, but...
Exactly, it's a trek, but...
There may be other survivors there, or it could be completely overrun by the prisoners from the pit.
Exactly.
I don't know. I'll see what we can do. I wouldn't recommend going there on your own, though. I mean, you can. Who am I to stop you? You all seem perfectly capable. Mostly. Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck to you two
Be
as well.
safe. Okay.
Yes, well, hopefully we'll see you when this is all over.
Hopefully. Hopefully we don't explode.
Well, we'll be on our way. I'll let the professor know that you're off to gather the materials he needs for his spell next. Good luck.
Be safe.
And
you.
then
Be safe.
Kaerith and Lendak will turn and start heading north through the path that Ten laid out to get to the Glow Cap Hollow.
Linda and Kaerith have left the party.
They have left the party.
Womp womp.
Now we're definitely gonna die.
Not really, huh?
So, bank stuff now, yeah?
Yeah, we have to go to the bank, and I'm gonna have to grab some extra goodies while there.
Is that why Ayaki helped?
Uh-huh. Plus the fragment of the obelisk we got while we were down there.
Oh. Oh boy.
Yeah. I'm in deep. But it'll be fine. Hey, Leaping Frog, you guys use that little... that... What was it? A blanket that holds a bunch of stuff?
Blanket
is
that
it
holds a
something-
bunch of stuff?
Yeah,
the
that
portable,
you put
the
the
portable
crystals
hole.
in.
Oh, that's not a
Portable hole.
blankie.
Yeah, that.
That's my bandana.
And can I borrow that when we get to the bank, please?
Isn't it full of
Yeah.
crystals?
Yeah, right
Wait,
now
what?
it's full of crystals. I put it a lot of crystals. That way we could put crystals all over the place, so rayless people don't come over and invade the gardens, because it has the tunnel to... I don't remember how you say it. Place.
The next city over.
That
Hydroxtine.
that one.
Well, maybe we could make a bit of room. Kaerith said he didn't want, he was worried that something might go wrong, so maybe we could take a bunch of the crystals and, put it along the shore here, so that they can't fuck it up or something. I don't know.
You said a bad word. That's your one bad word.
I'm sorry. I'm having a bad day.
I
Would you
think
like
we all
furs
have a really
and
bad start.
ear rubbies? Would that make you feel better?
Ear rubbies?
Yeah, you want to play with my fur?
Not right now. Maybe later.
Okay.
And he'll reach over and just gently pat her head.
One's gonna
Yeah,
give
I
her
can-
a little hug.
I can quickly line this stuff up with... How many of these crystals do I have?
As he takes out the portable hole and turns it over,
Oh god.
that way it just dumps everything.
Oh god. How many
So,
crystals?
reminder, 60 pounds.
60 pounds?
60
Yeah,
pounds of
it
crystals
was
in the
60
portable hole.
pounds of crystals.
You know those magic tricks where it's the person has their hand in a fist and salt just keeps pouring out? It feels like that.
Yeah. So these crystals are fragile. So a lot of them shatter on impact.
He quickly turns back over. Oops.
Glenn is going to jump back immediately and cover their mouth and nose.
Oh yeah, Glenn's allergic. Glenn, why don't you go stand over there, and I'll help Leaping Frog, and we'll go super quick, and it'll be fine, probably.
Probably.
Could-
I hope.
What's up?
Could I do something?
Of course.
Ten's
No.
got like a lot of wraps and like bandages and like parts of her armor, right?
Uh-huh.
Could she potentially take off one of her like sleeves from her outfit and just like do like a weird, you know how some people tie their shirts around their faces like a little mask?
Yeah.
Could she offer that to Glyn as like a better than nothing?
You guys do have those masks that you guys forged when you guys went into the hollow. I don't think they're actually
Yeah,
in
but
your
mine didn't.
inventory, but
Mine
Gwen.
mine wasn't effective.
Gwen does not have one in their inventory. I thought they were broken.
Yeah,
it was just
we
cloth.
we never got given them.
Yeah, okay. My mistake.
Oh,
I will
was
make
it?
sure to put those. Yeah, they were just cloth. My mistake. I didn't put those in your inventory. I will make sure to do that for next session. But yeah, you can totally do that.
Okay. Was Glenn's effective? Do we remember? Was yours effective?
I can look through my notes for that.
As far as I remember, yes. I think only Rosie's was
Rosie.
notably ineffective.
Yeah, and then you guys helped her make another one. I'm pretty sure.
And we did arts and crafts night.
Yeah.
All right, I got infected because I. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got infected. Okay, so my mask might have been effective then. It's just I was a dipshit.
Looking through my notes. Ken's and Cassius's masks are bad.
Yeah, everything Cassius does is bad lately. I get it.
Okay.
Let's
so
not.
Can I get a spray bottle?
Let's not do the guilt
No, we're
tripping.
not.
I'm sorry. I was just doing a bit.
Yeah,
Could
Rosie
Ten
is
remind Glenn of the mask and see if
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
a viable option?
100%.
She's not gonna offer her mask because. Yeah, she's
Uh.
just gonna go, "Hey, you've got that mask, right? Would that help?"
I mean, it might help, but I'll be real with you, Ten. It's just on physical contact, and I just don't want to chance any of it.
Well, no, but with the in case anything else shatters, it might be an idea. Obviously, avoid physical contact, but at least that way you can avoid fine particles in the air, if any shatter.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just gonna don the mask and then just sit in the corner.
Going to time out.
Why not time out?
Over
like
here, like I don't
that.
want contact dermatitis.
Okay, so we'll
That's it.
say it takes maybe 10 minutes total to line the willow light pool with those crystals. So, Leaping Frog, you no longer have them. You used up all of them.
I've used up all 60.
Yep, because it's a pretty
Guess-
big pool.
Well, guess what? I'm pretty sure I still have 20 more.
Oh fuck! You're just carrying that. All right, fair enough.
Yeah, that's just on my person. I have, 20 pounds of charge.
All right, well, you've used up 60 of your 80 pounds, and your portable hull is now empty. Congratulations.
You know that thing's needs a better name.
It's a portable hole.
Well, maybe I've just been around Tribe for too long.
What?
Portable hole.
Portable
I'm right
hole.
there with you, Blue.
What's that got to do with me?
You know, the brain, it goes into the special place where only people who suck at bowling go. A bad brain. It goes south.
Try, please refer to my previous comment about August.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I gathered. This isn't gonna be a new nickname for me. Nuh-uh.
No, it's not a nickname for you. It's just the fact that I'm more prone to thinking in the gutter because I've met you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Will.
Thank you, Pookie.
Of course, sugar.
Okay, so you guys have theoretically protected the Willowlight pool. Your portable hole is now
Yay.
empty. What's the game plan, besties?
Guess we're going to the bank, wherever the fuck the bank is.
You guys don't know where the bank is, you just know it's in the central cavern.
But
Anyone know the name of the bank?
Bank.
I don't think they told us.
You could just hit all of them.
August.
White.
August.
One of
them's
help
not-
Glenn with their debt.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
I know, it
How
just
many
sounds
y'all
bad
fights-
coming from him.
How many banks are in this cave?
I don't know. I'm gonna find out the hard way.
At least
I-
2, right?
At worst, maybe like 3. We could hit them all in an hour. Fine. All right. We can ask somebody else.
I don't
I
know
don't
if there's
think
anyone
guards are gonna come
else.
running anyway.
We should probably just keep moving and look out for anything bank-like.
What's a
Yep.
bank look like?
Strong.
something-
building.
As a place where coin lives.
Yup.
Or if you find anything potentially expensive, that will also come in very handy.
I'm
Big,
just
fancy, expensive. Got it.
I'm just saying they can sneak. I'm pointing at Glenn, and I can help out, which technically, and I'll turn into the drow we saved at the beginning of this whole fucking thing, the paranoid one.
Uh-huh.
I just technically, August doesn't have to do it.
Technically, you're still doing it, but at the same time, like we came to agreement in the grotto,
Everybody down there is paranoid or freaking out into some sense. Somebody could spin it as an alternative to Glenn. They're seeing double, or they didn't see anything at all.
I mean, it's
I don't-
it's like a riot. Okay, there's just looting.
I don't think we're gonna get in trouble for robbing
I
the
don't think
bank.
anyone's gonna care right now.
I think everyone's more worried about the genocidal angel.
Yeah.
So, we hit all the banks.
Let's
Yeah,
start
there's
with
multiple things.
the first one we find, and then we'll see if we need more.
Mm-hmm. We just go
Were we
from
told
there.
how much we need?
Yeah, like 11,000.
That's a lot.
It's a 9th level spell.
And we also
That's
need
more than
more
2.
for. We need more for Glenn's debt. So
Oh, yeah.
11,000 is the minimum milestone.
Above and beyond, we hit 2 banks, leave with 22.
How much
You're
do
very
we-
optimistic.
yeah,
You've seen how
we-
this has been going so far, right?
It's been going to shit, and
Yes.
Mountain Frog,
This is what I'm good at.
it was just basically as much extra as I can get him.
He is greed after
What if you only
all.
get one?
I'm probably gonna have to go work for a while.
Well, this is what I'm good at regardless, so I figure we get to the banks. Maybe we don't clear anybody out, and we just take whatever we can grab.
mean,
for the greater good, I guess.
Len is going
I
to
point at Leaping
smile
Frog,
at Rosie.
What?
Len's just smiling at Rosie. We're just gonna go stealing, aren't we?
Yeah, that was the plan. Theft.
Hmm.
Oh.
There you go.
Not theft if we're doing it for good reasons.
No, I
That's
do
still
it for
theft.
reasons.
It's not if you think about it like theft.
Okay, listen. Let's
I'm not
drop the
taking life
moral
advice from
compass
you.
of this. We gotta try to saddle Angel and Banks to rob. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Funny enough, these two things are connected. So
They'll excuse us for it later.
Yay,
If we get caught.
heist. I'm gonna
Get
go to
there,
jail.
It's okay. We'll run away from the jail.
Okay.
we'll make sure you're fine. Don't worry.
Okay, let's go.
We're off to the central cavern again. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
I would like either one of you with advantage or two of you standard make me a perception check to see if you can find the bank.
Putting my dice down.
Who's doing it?
Perception. Not helping.
Ooh.
Sorry.
I haven't rolled today, so I can do it.
I
You wanna do it
also
with,
have high perception, don't I?
Yes, because you have the highest wisdom. So
Yeah.
realistically, it should probably be Leaping Frog, Cassius, or 10, because you guys have the highest wisdom. The other three have 12.
I will save mine for the next roll.
Okay. Who has higher? Me, Leap,
You.
Cassius.
You.
I have a
You
plus
Me.
do, because
Cool.
your highest is.
I will do that then,
You want to do advantage?
if that's okay.
I'm down for that.
Is everyone else on board?
Yeah.
Hey, Mos.
okay.
Hell
Feel
yeah.
free, Bob.
Cool.
Go ahead, Twinity.
Totally think I
Good
did.
start. That was a good start.
Manifesting
Watch the
Q2.
second one be fucked.
That's alright, it's advantage.
Let's go!
Oh, is that a 2 and a 0? Let's go!
Natural 20!
Bow, 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 bow.
Oh, that's beautiful.
My beloved burger table mates. I'm gonna go downstairs and get a 0 sugar vanilla Coke. Do you guys want anything?
I want Coke.
Want Coke? Okay, I'll get another one for her too.
Oh, ice
Thank
cream.
you.
Can I have a decaffeinated vanilla Coke?
I can't. They don't do decaf as much here.
Take just the bottle cap.
I got cans.
I'll take the tab.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take the tab. Let me sniff it.
And then, Cal, what did you ask for?
Oh, ice cream.
Ice cream? I'll see what I got. I think I got like a Klondike bar, like ice cream sandwich down there somewhere.
Hell yeah.
Glenn, any requests?
Glenn, not woo woo.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Damn.
used to saying Glenn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
Any
it's
requests?
fine. I see how you view me. It's fine.
I also have 0 sugar Sprite down there, but I want Coke.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, I'll be
I
back.
just, I just got Wawa.
I'll be back. I'll be back. 2 minute. I'll be back.
Okay.
Woo woo. I'll give you dark roast espresso coffee.
Alright, bet. We're on.
Okay, so natural 20 is what was obtained. So as you guys, actually, I need all of you guys to roll me a stealth check as you guys go through the central cavern, sneaking around.
Don't have to roll multiple times.
That's crazy.
Fuck. I got it stealth. Nine becomes a 20.
Fucking rogue.
Love rogues.
Okay. And yeah, y'all are decent.
14 to a 22.
I will roll for Cassius as well, because Hemos is off doing his thing. Alright, awesome. Yeah, lowest roll being an 18. That's good. You guys are
Pretty
just
fucking good.
stealth beans.
Yeah.
This is
Sneaking on through this mess.
stealth party. So you guys are able to creep through the central cavern. 10, are you still laying out that trail behind you?
This is gonna fuck us, I know it is, but... Actually, we're in the central cavern now, right?
Yes.
So we can see the lake that we sort of shortcut over to the grotto.
Not really, just because of how dense the central cavern is. This is where the city started, so the streets are very narrow, the buildings are very tall. You don't have an eye line on the lake.
Okay, just for consistency's sake, specifically right now, I know this is gonna have consequences that are gonna bite us in the ass, but yes, she is.
Okay, cool. Let's see, how many shards? I don't remember how many I told you to take off last time. Drop like 20 of them. I don't know.
Cool, not a problem.
Um,
Easy.
yeah, so you are leaving these little shards behind, tucking them away where hopefully people won't notice them, trying to be stealthy, etc., etc., etc. But generally, everyone's stealth check was good. Fantastic. Oh, pardon me, I just burped. That was gross.
Excuse you.
Thank you.
Even the burp was a stealth roll.
I don't burp loud.
That was the highest stealth roll of the night. We couldn't tell.
God, I barely noticed.
It wasn't even audible. I could just feel it. Okay. So, as you guys are sneaking your way through the central cavern, keeping your eye out for the bank, you guys come to a long, almost a sort of main street. This one has a little bit more breathing room than all the other streets you guys have been sneaking through. You can see various storefronts, all of which have shattered glass. The doors are slightly ajar. There's dried blood everywhere, and the trees are very, very dense here. However, as you guys peek through, peeking around the corner, while still staying hidden within the shadows, because you guys' stealth roll is fantastic, you do see at the very, very end of this street, it's a shorter building. From here, it looks like it's only one story. It's short, it's very square, and it's very sturdy. Given how much fancier the facade is compared to some of the other buildings are, 10, you're pretty confident that's the bank. You've seen similar, though not exactly, because Drow architecture is much different than the architecture you grew up around, but you're pretty sure that's a bank. Which is fantastic. That's where you guys need to go. And then you glance down the other half of the street, which you all spot a huge grouping of celestial constructs marching through this area. They're not going up to where you guys are. Maybe 2 blocks away, they seem to be turning off of the main street and heading back in the direction you guys were. You watch their marching. It's rhythmic, almost like a formal military parade, as they are winding through these streets towards the garden cavern. And as you sit there, hidden in shadows, watching them march by, a soft golden light begins to wash over them from above. And then you see him, Raelith, the Archangel of Vengeance, walking alongside the parade of constructs as if inspecting them. The 20-foot-tall angel is pale as snow and with a single sharp golden eye, watching the constructs with dark amusement in his eyes. He doesn't appear to have noticed any of you, and he doesn't appear to be overly hostile for the moment, as he walks alongside the army towards an unknown goal.
Can I ask if Steelhorse is reacting?
Yeah, give me an insight check.
She's been quiet for a good while.
Well, you also weren't here for half the session.
I know, but I mean, just lately she's been quiet.
Literally burned me last session.
I'm also back.
Welcome back. Did you hear what happened, Enos?
Loosely. I know we found the bank. I've been here for like a minute or so.
Okay.
The fucking bastards walking down the street with a bunch of knights.
I heard. I mean, but Kel,
Yeah.
I did not find the aforementioned ice cream sandwich, but
Damn it.
I brought a slice of it back up. I do have the strawberry tres leches cake that I made 3 days ago.
That's, you know what? That's good enough for me. Thank you.
You can have.
Yay. Okay, insight check. Natural 20. August, as you look down, paused by 10, who was in front, leading the way with her naturally high perception, you glance down at your gun, and Steelhorse is trembling in its holster.
Fuck. Like trying to get out or just trembling?
You don't know.
Oh, cool. Awesome. This is a Haven opinion, but August, I feel, is just staring dead at him. If we have a line of sight on him, so he's just staring dead at him like it's another job. This is what I want dead.
Yeah,
Hi.
so you guys,
No,
sorry.
you go on.
You guys are hiding behind buildings, so the only two people who can see Raylith right now are 10 and August. Otherwise, please continue, try.
Okay. I was gonna say you confirmed a little while ago for me that Sanguine Judgment was Raylith's, right?
Correct.
Okay. Could I also check to see if the sword is doing any reaction? Because you said that I can see Raylith as well.
Yes. As you look down at your sword, it seems to be glowing brighter. The crimson blade, almost sparkling and feeling more powerful in the proximity of this ancient angel.
Okay. Cool. Not a problem. Sorry, just wanted to see if there was anything.
I'm gonna bite you if you apologize about that again.
I'm about
Do it.
about to also apologize because I'm not gonna aim it at him. I do want to really slowly pull out Steelhorse and look at it to see if we have the same plan. Because I know it's trembling, I just want to see what it's doing.
Sorry, you're pulling out your gun and doing what with it?
I just want to look at it.
Okay.
I know it's trembling, I just want to see if it wants my attention or if it's just like, let's shoot this motherfucker now.
Are you gonna do like the fucking inspect emotes?
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at it.
Oh god.
Do a fruity little spin.
Yeah, you can't tell what your gun may or may not be thinking or feeling. She's just trembling for the moment.
I'll put her back and we'll fucking get back to the mission. I'm not gonna compromise this whole thing because I want him dead. She's gonna have to speak up if we're taking a shot now, so I'm just gonna put the fucking... I'll put the holster back.
Okay. So, what's the plan?
Look over at 10.
Ruh-roh. No. Zen's just gonna. So, you said they're going off into the gardens, right?
Yes, the space you just came from.
Yeah. So, could we, like, Pen sort of looking back and just sort of, hand up as if to sort of say, hey, stay here for a second, and wait for more of them to clear off to see if there's a clear opportunity to then start making our way towards the bank more. And she'll just sort of, like, very quietly whisper going, I think I found the bank.
I think that's to you, August. You're the one right behind her.
Yeah, that's gotta be it.
Mm-hmm. They do like to pride themselves in a big poncy building, so it makes sense.
You think we could end this? I mean, he's right there.
You've seen how many of the constructs are there. We've got a task at hand.
There's like a moment's hesitation. I mean, he wants Raylith dead. But his shoulders will just slump a little bit and go, yeah.
Look, I know what your goal is. I know from stories how you function. What we're doing now is to help weaken. We don't know. Well, I mean, we can see what the damage that Raylith has done. So anything we can do to help weaken and give us the advantage we need right now. That's why we went and got our weapons upgraded, extra trinkets. That's why we're doing all of this. I think if we be brash and try to do this now, we are handicapping ourselves, and we are asking for a shortcut out of existence.
Right.
Ten will just sort of lean in and place her hand on Organ's shoulder, and will just sort of softly say, look, if we stick to the plan, we've got this. We just need to take a different approach. I know this isn't what you normally do, but for the scenario at hand, trust me, we need to be calm and collected to prepare.
I can wait a little bit.
It's not long until you get to have your fun. We just need to do this last task.
What are you guys whispering about?
Yes.
We're just figuring out how to get to the bank.
Whispering a lot about getting to the bank.
Yeah, that's a lot of whispering and not a lot of sharing.
No
I
offense, don't believe you. I'm with
don't.
Rosie here.
It's okay if I gotta roll stealth to do it, but I want to pull in Rosie a little bit just so I can give her a review of why the fuck we're waiting so long.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I think Rosie can. She's small enough; she can share your space.
Okay, then I'll pull her closer and just be like, "That's why we're waiting,"
Oh, fuck!
and point directly at Raylith.
Oh, fuck!
That's why we're whispering. We're talking about the best approach to take. Because We could seriously fuck it all up right now.
Okay, I'm here to tell the others.
If you could, please, darling.
Rosie kind of like squirms back a little bit, and then we'll turn to, I presume, Glenn, who's right behind her. Real life is around the corner.
My mouth. Never used a day. Is it?
Nope. Turn around and tell the other two.
Just worried about it. Let's turn around. Look at the other two. Lilith is right there.
So are we
Don't
gonna
push
sneak
out.
off?
Be quiet about it.
Mhm.
My opinion is dispersing into the shadows might be a better idea. And seeing if there's some other way we can get to the bank. That is something we're all going to have to agree on. Are we playing Messenger right now?
Yeah,
Is
the
this
other two.
something I could-
10 and August can't hear you.
I was going to turn to Rosie and be like, I need you to tell them that hanging out here is not going to be a good idea, and we need to sneak away from here and come up with a better plan instead of sitting here gawk-eyed.
Yeah, okay. Rosie will turn around to the other two and say, Glenn thinks that we need to move and find a different way to get to the bank.
Yeah. This ain't gonna work.
No. We definitely can't take this route. Could I do a perception check, see if there's a different route?
No need, bestings.
Oh, shit.
There's a map!
Yeah, now's the point where Kel says to roll initiative. Fuck.
Okay, so, Raylan is down this way. Okay, he's down towards the bottom of the map. The bank is way up here. Okay? There you go. Do the stealth thing.
Okay, I hate this. I have an idea,
So,
and I hate
really?
it, but I have an idea. Who's the three with the lowest stealth?
I think Cassius is not insanely high.
With his fucking rubber duck shoes.
Hold on.
Rosie has
I
a
have a plus.
Rosie has a plus
Good.
5.
Yeah, Cass has a +2.
I have a +7.
I have a +8.
Same.
Okay. I have a weird idea. Could I try to protect half the party?
Oh, what do you mean?
So I have, in my innate spellcasting, I have invisibility, and it says that when casting on 3rd level or higher, you target one additional creature for each spell slot above 2nd level.
Okay.
So that allows me to do 3 creatures, no?
That would be
No.
2.
2. Shit. Well then that throws out my idea.
Yeah, that
Fine.
would be
I
2
can
for
only
a
make
3rd
2
level.
people invisible.
Rosie does have invisibility prepared right now. So she could also, for a 3rd level spell slot, which is a lot for a wizard, but she could
Yeah.
get 2 other people. Or she could do 1.
Glenn can still do Glenn stuff. Glenn just gotta be quick.
That's all I'm thinking is if we can just through it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, I don't want to use one of. Oh, it's a high ask though, isn't it? A third level.
Rosie can do it. You guys had a long rest, so all of your spell slots are full. It just means less, like, say, fireballs.
It means less. Fucking. Yeah, it means less for me as well if shit really goes fucked up.
Rosie can get spells back on a short rest, only some of them, but she does have that capability, so she could probably cast, and probably cover herself and Cassius. Because I think those two have the lowest stealth.
And then I could do the next two lowest.
Honestly, I think the other three are fine. So if you just want to cover yourself.
Okay, 10 will turn to the group in whatever order and we'll pass the message down the group about this idea of invisible, yippee, let's try and sneak. And yeah. Could we do it differently though?
What's up?
Could I get 10 to do the level 3 slot and then Rosie to do just whatever slot to make one person invisible? Because 10 has the thing where she can recover a spell slot, right? Without even the need for a short rest.
Yeah, absolutely. You could totally do that.
Because then that way it's not impacting Rosie and 10 still has the oh fuck, let's recover button.
Yeah, 100%. Very clever.
Cool.
Try over here strategizing.
Yeah, she's so smart.
Smart bird.
Okay, so does everybody agree to that plan?
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Oogie.
Cookie.
Okay, so I guess Rosie will just turn herself invisible then.
Mm-hmm. And 10 will do Cassius and herself.
Alright.
Yippee.
Invisible. Where'd it go? Invisible. I believe that's for a minute.
Where would we be going with all the invisible?
What do you mean it's for a minute? It's for an hour.
Is it?
Yeah.
Glenn's the minute.
That might be what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, 10. Where are we going?
Yeah.
Up to the bank?
10's invisible, sweet.
That's why I'm asking and not following.
Shit, didn't think of that, did I?
You can still talk.
Yeah, follow the whispers of my voice as we're trying to stealth past everything.
Yeah, I think basically just spread out and try your best. Don't make any noises, because Raylith might see ya.
Yeah,
Don't
so
knock
10's
anything
just
over.
10's just gonna sort of whisper back and go, right. Try to... All the invisible people, try to stick close to the visible people and try to do your best to worm your way through whatever this might be. If there's any confrontation, at least we'll all be nearby.
Okay.
But unfortunately, I think we're just gonna have to try and worm our way through as best we can.
Wait, which way are we going?
North.
Up
This
there?
way.
Up there.
10's
Up
gonna
there.
be an idiot and point and go up there and then go, oh wait, hold on. Shit.
That way.
Is that not a good spot?
Is what not a good spot?
Okay,
I mean, we have to get over there.
Rosie, where
I
are
have to go
you?
over there too.
I'm beside Glenn.
I'm beside Glenn.
The other side.
I'm also beside Glenn.
That's August.
No, The other spot. I forgot you don't know how invisibility works.
Oh god, I didn't bonk you guys.
It's fine.
Where's Ted?
Stop it. We're going to the north. We're going to the bank. All right.
I see a
Go
bad
slow,
guy,
go
so I guess
smart.
we gotta smack.
Can Cassius reach up and hold Leaping Frog's hand?
Yeah, 100%.
He squeezes his hand.
Okay, so I am going to. This is not combat yet, but I'm still gonna have you guys roll initiative so we know what turn you guys are moving and such.
Yet, she says.
There's the
Understood.
distinct possibility you guys fuck this up.
There's no active combat encounter in which you can currently roll.
I
can.
just pressed it! 1 second! Don't do it.
Just letting you know. Oh, fuck.
You talked shit, now you're getting hit.
Yeah, for real. The girl failures are back at it again.
Yay!
Fuck.
I don't know that band.
Oh, well, 8.2 is not that bad. Never mind.
Pray you never do.
It's.
Okay, so we're gonna begin combat. Your
The
goal,
girl-
once again, is to make it up here. There's a building at the end of the street. You have to try and get in there. Okay? Sound good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The girl failures is us, and Hunter's our manager.
Alright. Leaping frog.
Sneaking.
Da-na-na-na-na. Sneaking.
Hopefully that's good enough for hiding.
Leaping frog, I need you to roll a stealth check, please.
Yep. Normal.
He is like the wind.
Okay, I also need you to roll a perception check.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
His radars are not working.
That's okay. This guy standing right here is not very stealthy, and he's also not looking at you for the moment.
You know, he camouflaged too well for my eyeballs.
He's just a little dumb.
Just a little bit special.
I don't think I can coup de grace him.
Oh shit, that's a weird cat. Anyways.
He hasn't seen you for the moment.
Who's there? Must have been the wind.
Meow.
Not a whole lot of hiding spots.
He is standing on top of a table.
Can I go
Wall?
under the table?
Yeah,
Stop right
I
there.
will say with your stealth check, you can hide under the table.
I'm under the table. He goes around the corner, goes around this wall, and it's just like, okay, everything's fucking bristles when he sees the person on the table. So it's like,
Oh, fuck.
and then rolls under the table.
Yeah, so you're currently under the table. I will say that's the end of your turn.
That sounds about right.
10. Where you going, girly?
Well, I don't want to. I can just do whatever, right? Because I'm invisible?
Yep,
Can
you're
I
invisible.
detect invisible? Yeah, cool.
You could use your action as well to dash if you wanted to move another 30 feet.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna hate this, because if this goes wrong, any capacity, I'm gonna blame myself. I'm gonna go to like there, and then try to in the. You know what? I think I might just. I'm just gonna use this as a little bit of shelter.
Okay,
It's okay.
cool. So you're behind half cover for the moment.
Yeah,
Okay.
but yeah.
Okay, cool. Cassius!
That's my name.
You're invisible
Alright, now
currently.
I'm invisible. I have a movement speed of 25 feet, which is not a lot. I think I'm gonna. Right. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
What's the distance? Damn. I think. I think. Ooh. Oh, I'm just now seeing that guy. He camouflages really well with the gray background.
Yeah, that's how
Um,
dark vision works.
Yeah. I'm thinking move here,
Mm-hmm.
assuming that this also would obscure his vision of me.
You're invisible. He
That's
can't
all.
see you at all.
Why am I even worried? I'll just try to scurry over here to the. Okay, oh, that's not far enough.
You
I'm gonna try to scurry to like as close to the corner of that wall as I can.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, it is Rosie's turn. She is going to use her full movement to scurry on over there. Easy enough. August.
Yeah. Fuck.
Everyone loves proclaiming they have dark vision until they see what it actually looks like. It's Gway.
It's Gway.
It is Gway.
It's
Yeah, 'cause if there
gray,
was-
and if there's a lot of noise, you can't see shit.
Yeah, because if there was color in dark vision, you'd have no vision.
Alright, Mr. Blindsight, take your.
Dang, crazy.
Okay, didn't ask, but okay, we'll keep that in mind.
I'm sorry. Fuck, I threw myself off guard. God damn it. I threw myself out of the loop.
Where are you going? You've rolled a fantastic stealth check, but you
I-
could still fuck this up by positioning wrong, is what I'm saying.
I know, I'm sorry. I just completely fucking... I don't know what just happened. I just completely blanked out. I got it. Mm. 30 is the bare minimum, so I'm just gonna come here.
Okay. Do you want to use the rest of your movement?
Just gonna keep watching what happens.
Okay, you've just thrown that stealth check away, by the way. Glenn.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm just letting you know. You don't have... You barely moved. You didn't have a chance to use it. Glenn, go for it.
Duper. I probably should have this both things started, but we're gonna get the invisible going,
Okay, awesome.
and then that would count as an action, and dash would be a bonus action, right?
For you, yes, I believe so.
Go over there. Right over there.
Okay,
Go. Hunker down.
You're good?
And turn and hope for the best.
alright, Leaping Frog, you're under a table.
That I am. Do I hear any movement over me?
No, you don't.
Okay. This is a pickle.
Yeah.
Especially if we're trying to
Table.
not. There's pickles on the table.
What are their names?
The pickles?
Yeah.
Brick.
Kosher.
Rick.
Damn it.
Not my fault.
Really got yourself into a conundrum here, haven't you?
I did because I
Oh,
thought this boss was gonna be okay, but this big guy over
Someone-
here, so I was like,
Some would say you've gotten yourself into a pickle.
I just told you we have one and it's named Kosher.
That was Rick.
It's
It really feels
cousin.
like you're in a sticky
That's his
situation.
Alright. I have a potential idea.
Wait, the conundrum.
I need to check what I have.
This is a fucking problem. Alright.
Definitely that.
No, this is a stick up.
I take one lemon candy.
Oh no.
Yo.
Okay.
And I yeet it over here.
Eat it over where? Sorry?
Here.
Okay. I have to roll for mango.
No, not for Mango.
No, I have to
Mango's
roll
not
for
looking.
mango to see if he goes chasing after it.
I'm holding him. He's in my gi.
Mango is all powerful. You cannot stop Mango.
No!
Can't Mango teleport?
Yeah, you can. Only to friends though.
Mango. Mango,
Do you
don't
want to
Mango.
rethink this and throw something else?
What else do I have that I can
I
use? That way
don't-
I don't have a fucking buddy teleporting. Let's see.
I'm giving you this chance. Don't say I never did anything for you.
Arrow.
Okay, you're throwing an arrow.
Got these arrows back in like the first proper episode of with Leaping Frog.
I think chat wants you to use the lemon. Okay,
I'm
you
not
throw.
using the lemon.
You throw an arrow over there. It clatters across the ground as you hear this, the humming coming from the construct on the table above you, kind of intensify a little bit as you've clearly caught his attention. You can see a golden light scanning across the room. You're just barely hidden in the shadows as it scans to the left, to the right, and then spots the arrow as it moves over here to go check it out. Its back is currently to you.
Okay. What way is this guy facing?
You.
Damn it.
Oh.
This way?
That one is looking down the road.
Okay. And lastly, this guy.
That guy's also looking forward.
Okay. Oh, I barely saw this guy. What about him?
Forward.
Stop looking forward, assholes.
Make them look somewhere else then.
Now, I don't know where everyone else is.
No, in fact, you knocked into two of them on your way over here.
Oh, lovely. Well, up to them. I'm gonna throw another arrow.
Where?
If I can, somewhere over here.
Okay, give me an athletics check to see if you can throw it that far.
Gotcha. Let's hope I don't bite us in the ass. Because athletics is strength. I don't have a whole lot of strength.
Oh, why?
Quiet sass.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Okay, so this guy immediately goes over here to look at it, as well as this one kind of steps over just a little bit. The other ones don't seem to move, though.
Ooh. No. I don't have enough. I can dash. Unless those count as actions.
No, I'm not gonna say it counts as an action. You're throwing something. Who gives a fuck? This isn't proper combat. If you do run across there, though, you will need to make a stealth check.
That's fine.
Hey, make that stealth check, baby boy.
I'm stealthing.
It's stealthing.
Just stealth.
Stealth.
Hey, stealth.
Okay, noted.
They're fine.
You are slipping through the shadowy parts, the areas just between the faint golden light that is being emitted by the trees. As far as you can tell, no one seems to have noticed you so far. You seem to be safe where you are for now.
For now. Alright. Let me just make sure that I, in fact, got rid of that other arrow.
Is that the end of your turn?
Correct.
10.
Howdy.
Join.
Hi.
Crying.
Damn.
Oh, bestie.
Okay, so that's my initial Stop it! Oh, come on.
That right there, this is also a window, not a door.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just. Oh, fuck. Is this like a. Oh, I can't even reach that.
There is a barricade here.
But I can't reach the other side though. Oh! Did I?
Maybe.
Okay. Wait, no, hold up. Before I move, I want to see if there's anything. Is there anything? I don't want to bump into anything. Okay, so I'm gonna go and then
Yeah.
Wait, no, I went too far.
It's alright, it's 2 feet.
Shit.
You're fine.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah, that's it.
Cassius, move those little legs, boy.
I accidentally pressed one through my whole fucking boundary out of whack. Answer me one more thing. This guy right here, where's he looking?
He's looking over this direction.
Gotcha.
Yeah, again, you are also invisible, though.
I'm coming over here to living bar. And that will be my turn.
Okay.
I don't want to go further than where Leaping Frog is. What if I get in trouble?
Okay. Rosie's turn. She's gonna go over there. And then she's gonna go over there. And then she's going to see Leaping Frog there and presume it's safe. Oh, she can't quite make it. She does see the doorway here, though, so she's gonna go that way. And that's the end of her turn. August! August?
Benny!
Hey, Ben!
I didn't mute. I just lowered the volume. Hello. I should still have a use for this. I'm gonna go invisible.
Okay, awesome.
And full 30.
Okay.
And if I... Can I dash because I used invisibility?
Nope.
Or is that it?
You can't.
Okay. That's it.
That's an action. Glenn!
Yeah.
Where you going?
Yeah. We're gonna, creep in here a little bit in this opening,
Okay.
and was there an actual second story, or is that just?
There is a second story, but you can't. I mean, you could theoretically go up it, but there's nothing on the map.
Okay, I guess that's kind of what I was asking to make it easier for you. I'm just gonna like slowly peek around this little corner here.
Okay.
It's gonna be nasty.
You see the construct right here looking at an arrow that's right about there. Actually, let me just draw it.
That's the one we can bug through.
Yeah.
Yay.
Boy. Visible. I'm just seeing how much more movement I have. 3 feet. Glenn's just gonna wait back here in the corner, kind of a little bit out of sight, and keep their arms open and hopefully find Rosie.
You did bump into her on your way in.
Well-
You brushed right past her.
Oh, okay. Well, if she comes by,
Okay.
Glenn would like to stop her before she goes too far.
All right. Fair enough. Leaping frog. As it is your turn, this person is no longer distracted by the arrow, and they're gonna mosey on over here. And this guy's going back to
Okay.
his post.
Okay. Remind me, this guy here is looking down this way, right?
Correct.
Fuck. Mm. And this guy is looking, I'm presuming, down here.
Yeah, this guy is like very close to seeing you guys, but you have cover, and you stealth well, so most of them are
Do you-
looking south.
Do you think if I pop up enough to throw an arrow over here, he'd be able to likely see me?
Yes.
Damn. Ooh. Rock in a hard spot right now.
Don't worry, you got your good old buddy Cassius next to you.
I do, but, I don't have invincibility.
I'm your invisibuddy.
Like a
No,
video
that
game
won't work.
companion.
Yeah, I'm like you're like Link, and I'm like your Navi, and I'm out of nowhere. I'm just gonna go, hey, listen.
No! Not right now!
Apparently, right now.
Hey, I've been trying to
So-
reach you about your car's extended warranty.
What if I walk around the barricade and I tap this guy on the back of the shoulder, but I like quickly like duck up to the side right before he like full swings at me.
Try it.
For
You know,
this guy?
Please don't.
No, the other one, this guy.
This one?
Yeah.
What could be useful is that if I hold my action for you to distract this one, because he's the problem right now.
I was gonna say, like, if you want, we can plan something. Like, you can like hold your movement if you want, and then I can sneak up and I could make some noise over this way or like over this way, and then like
Mhm,
make my evasion or whatever as they're inspecting, and you can move.
Yeah, you just have to not attack because that'll drop your invisibility.
Yeah. So you want to fuck around and find out with that, or?
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take an arrow out of my bag. I grabbed a few of these. I've never had a use for them. And I'm gonna make sure that you're able to grab it. He doesn't know where the hell you are. He's just pulling it out.
I mean, if you're holding it out in the way where like you set it up for me to pick it out of your hand, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll grab it.
And then with the tiniest motions that he can while he's undercover, he's gonna gesture, yeet, pointing over in this direction, points back over to this guy, and makes little walking motions with his fingers.
Basically just fingertips only. He's just gonna pat on the shoulder. Like I got it, buddy. I got it.
He nods. I'm going to hold my action to bolt around this bend.
To get to the door?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, just to make sure. What's this? Where's he looking?
South.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So same plan as. Once this bench is over, away or looking away, going to go around the bend and go this way.
Okay. So you're holding your movement.
Holding my movement. Where is the fucking swords? Boop.
All right, 10. What are you doing?
I was muted. I think I did my measurements roughly correct. In theory, I could get to... How do I ping? Oh, fuck me.
Just like hold.
Hold down.
Yeah, in theory, I can get to about there.
Okay.
If I do my measurements correctly. So I just go up past the barricade, roughly hitting about 12 feet. And then just crawl past those.
Mm-hmm.
And then just like nuzzling into the little corner there.
Okay, yeah. No, you're invisible, so you don't have to make any stealth checks or anything.
Cool.
Cassius.
Cassius.
Game plan time.
Alright, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna launch this arrow as hard as I can into like the side of this wall, right?
Okay.
Like this little pillar, this external pillar right here.
Give me an athletics check.
That I can do. Athletics. Yeah, girl, my strength is so good. Oh, I got a +3. That's 14's 3. I got 17.
Okay. As you throw the arrow, it clatters against the stone brick facade of this building. And this guy goes over to investigate.
And then because he moved, does the barricade end like right here?
Yeah, Cassius
And that's
should,
just in the way?
Cassius should really be a little bit more down, but it's whatever.
Oh,
He's
can't move. Because it's not my turn technically.
no, so let's let Cassius finish first, and then we'll go
Gotcha.
back to you.
Alright, and then boom. And then dash, boom, and boom. That's my
Bless you.
turn.
Zoom tight.
Okay.
That's you.
Thank you. We're just gonna ramp. Go again.
Ow. He trampled me a second time.
Not ragdoll noises.
All right.
Steam mod.
What was it? The Half-Life 2 flatline noise when I die.
All right. Now it is Rosie's turn, and she is sneaking through the building. But as she gets to about there, she is stopped in place by Glenn.
Rosie, no further. There's a dude, and he kind of looking. Last I saw, just a moment ago.
We're invisible, though.
We don't want to fuck around and find out.
What?
We don't want to fuck around and find out.
We're
Just because they can't see us, it doesn't mean they can't hear us. And when I say right there, I mean right there.
All right, fine. I'll go the other way. Let's see. She would have to go there, around the tree, and probably backpedal a bit because that guy's there now.
DM, please note that wasn't a whispery tone. I just have to speak up for the microphone.
Yeah, that's fine. August.
It's my time
It's your time.
to go this way. To go this way and not touch that dude.
It's
And then
wonder. Just listening and hearing and watching absolutely nothing change on my screen.
and then go this way.
And then go that way.
And use a dash action to go this way.
And then that way. And then what?
And then this way.
And then that way! That's too far. That's too far. 60 feet.
And then this way.
There you go.
Now I'm done.
Okay. Glenn.
I did it.
Okay,
Good job.
I'm gonna take another peek see up here.
Okay.
Alright, so we got the dude there, the two dudes there. Oh, dingoes. Come up, I'm take a little hidey hole. I'm gonna crouch, try to keep an eye on this dude.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I'm doing mental math. 6, 12, 18. Alright. Which guy needs to turn there?
You don't want to dash?
No.
Alright, fair enough. Leaping frog.
I'm already in here.
You are at the door, yes. The door is currently closed.
I'm going to try to stealthily open it, because I don't need it to be in a squeaky ass door.
Okay. Roll stealth.
Rolling stealth. Hatchet.
Okay.
Okay.
Wee.
Noted.
Oh no.
The door is locked.
He fucking.
Just the angry face.
Such a mood, bestie. Such a mood.
He kind of just gestures to it like, why? Is this window broken?
No, but this one is.
Of course that one is, because the guy's there.
Hang on. Could I do something because we're all close together?
Yeah. What's up?
Ten has thieves' tools. That would be lock picking, right?
Yes, you'd have to do that on your turn though. So Leaping Frog would have to end his turn.
No, I know, but could I, because we're not in combat, could I communicate to Leaping Frog that I could do that
Yeah,
at least?
100%.
Cool. I would like to do that then.
There's invisible Eladrin in your ear whispering Leaping Frog.
Master always told me this would happen.
Yeah, what are you saying to the Dojiki captain?
Oh, I'm just saying, just hold on a second. I might have something for this.
He will briskly nod, and then he will keep as huddled up as he can with the little barricade here then. And he'll hold his action for, I'm presuming, bolting inside if the door opens.
Alright, go for it.
Fingers crossed.
10.
Fingers crossed.
Hi. So I'm gonna just walk up to the door. Because invisible. And can I try to
Yeah.
pick it open?
So what you're going to do is you're going to go onto your character sheet, onto the attributes tab. Down at the bottom where it says Thieves Tool, and just click that.
Cool. Thank you. I need a good number.
Best number.
That's a number.
That's a good
Me
number.
too. That's a very good number. Okay, 10, as you are sitting there trying your best to fiddle with this lock, it does in fact open for you. And you are able to push the door open.
Cool. So that was my action, so I've got my bonus action.
And movement, yes.
Oh, I still got my movement.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Close the door.
Open the door!
I didn't mean to close. I didn't mean to close the door.
Over your head! Over your head!
Okay, so Ten's just gonna sort of go in and hide around the doorframe edge.
Okay, awesome. Is there
Cool.
anything else you want to do?
Sorry. No, I was itching my face. I meant to click end turn, but my face itched, so I just immediately let go of my mouth.
Let's go back to Leaping Frog real quick before we get to Cassius. Leaping Frog, you were holding your movement. So you are inside, and it's just a massive barricade. All of this fancy furniture kind of piled up, as if to block anyone else from getting in.
How high is it?
10 feet?
Could I reasonably just climb it?
Yeah, I'd say you could, because you got the climbing speed.
Alright, I'm just gonna climb it.
Okay. You are now uppies.
And then I'm now downies.
Alright. Anything else?
Let's see. Not everyone can do that, so... I'm presuming there's, like, a spot where there isn't as much barricade that I can start, like, maybe taking some stuff off.
Not really. It seems pretty thorough.
Pretty thorough. I'd still like to try to at least take maybe one thing off that isn't as heavy, cumbersome, or prone to making anything else fall over.
Yes, you could do that on your next turn because you held your
True,
movement.
because that was just my movement.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just keep my pretty ass, like, maybe over here then.
Sounds good. Alright. Cassius, little man. Humos?
Amos!
Sorry. Hi, I've had my microphone flipped up. So seeing as Leaping Frog is completely visible, I would have seen him come up right here and just climbed up.
Yes. You don't have a climbing speed though, so you'll have to make an athletics check.
Nah. I got my own dinghy.
Is it time for the goat?
It is time for the goat. This is 10, right?
Yes, 10 is right there. You can't see her, but you're close enough where you can
Yeah.
kind of feel her.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, walking into the right, but following a close-ish path to what Leading Frog took. Bump into her. Just to have, like, a moment of, like, whoa, where, like, he tries to catch himself on whoever you just bumped into. And then, you know, pap, pap, pap. Oh, fucking, what's this? Pouches, belts. That's 10.
The
It
fuck?
could be Glenn.
I don't like
be.
the stereotype.
Glenn, thinking back, Glenn was visible.
To your knowledge,
Glenn,
yeah.
To your knowledge, to my knowledge, Glenn is visible when I last saw them. But pap, pap, pap. That's 10. Hee hee. Could I possibly, since it doesn't require, like, verbal or, like, anything, it's not like a spell or nothing, could I, like, move us over here a little bit, and then, like, call Kevin up to, like, climb us up this little ledge right here, almost like in a serpentine pattern, so, like, anybody who does come in, they can, like, just kind of, like, use them as stairs, kind of.
Where are you summoning him?
Here-ish in the corner, like past the corner of the wall before the actual barricade.
He's a pretty large creature. He's not going to fit in that space.
He's not?
Yeah.
How big is he? Hold on.
He's
Very-
one size larger than you guys.
And
Okay,
we're
then.
barely fitting there with those spikes.
Gotcha.
Maybe like there-ish.
Then that's visible.
Yeah, that he would be visible. You said there's stuff behind. You said the stuff behind the barricades also goes up 10 feet, or no?
It kind of goes to like a 10-foot apex, and then kind of
Okay.
slides down from there.
Okay. Hold on. Let me cook on the semantics of it. Hold on. Give me a sec. Damn. Never mind. I have to actually see the point. All right. Then how much is you said what check do I need to roll to climb?
In athletics.
Yeah. All right. I'll chance it. I'll chance it. Ooh. Uh, 15-3, that's 18.
Okay, yeah, no, you're able to make it to the top. Feel free to move further if you so choose.
Bottom bing. I'm gonna be keeping a lookout for that window.
Okay, sounds good. That's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. It is Rosie's turn. She's feeling nervous with that guy looking at her. But she's gonna go do her best. Go moving down over there. And then kind of stop about there. August! The fuck is he? Way over there.
Yeah, you'll never find me.
I just did! You have a giant glowing blue circle around you!
You'll never
I don't see
find me.
Be over there.
What? I guess I'll use the rest of my movement to climb.
Okay, make me an athletics check before you do so.
Okay. I turned off the lights. Where are my dice? There it is.
I
Over
need
there.
them.
Wait, if the light's off, how can you see what you roll?
Monitor light.
That's a
Okay.
lie.
Yeah, 17's good enough. And you're able to
Boogie.
go over there.
Oh. Whoa. Well, goddamn.
Away you go.
Yeah, okay.
All right, Glenn. What you doing, girly?
You going there? And we just gonna go through that broken window you mentioned earlier.
Okay. I would like you to make me either athletics or acrobatics to get through without injuring yourself. You can get through, but it might hurt.
I'm gonna like that. I don't think the window's actually broken in that system. Acrobatics or athletics?
Yes.
Glenn choice.
Glenn's choice.
Clearly gonna go
That's good.
athletics.
That's a good number. What? No, I'm gonna go athletics.
Okay, yeah, you're able to get through without very a scratch.
Because Boo Boo, you love athletics.
Bullshit, I'm injured after climbing 5 steps.
Mood.
And then I still have a dash action,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm assuming this is like you can't see where my cursor is, can you?
I can. You're pointing. Yeah, I can see where you are.
Okay, that's a stone pillar, right?
Yeah.
We'll hide behind the stone pillar.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
And I see the turn.
Okay. Leaping frog. What are you doing?
I'm going to start taking some things off to make it so that we could just go over the barricade.
Okay.
Just a little easier.
So we'll say you spend your entire turn doing that, so the DC for anyone climbing after you will be easier.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
helping.
That's your turn. Done.
While I would like 10 to climb over, she's the oldest. She worries. She's mom. She's gonna wait here for everyone else that she's aware of to be in.
Okay. Yeah.
So-
The only people that you know are here right now are Cassius and Leaping Frog.
I don't know of anyone else. Shit.
No.
Of course I don't.
You can't see them. They're invisible.
Yeah.
And you only know Cassius is there because he tripped and...
Bumped into her.
Yeah.
He felt you up and was like, yep. That's it.
I did not feel her up. Don't that's slander.
No, it's not slander, because most of my pouches are on my thigh. So...
I am
Cassius gonna
3
Gil.
feet tall.
Tall,
I am
big
I
in
am,
pants, 10.
I am
You-
toddler height.
You can't use your height as an excuse, honey. You touched my thighs.
They are literally at shoulder level. What are you talking about?
10, what do you want to
Long.
do?
I don't know. If that's the case, then maybe I should just climb and get to the other side. Oh, yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Give me an athletics check.
Yeah. Where's that? Oh, scroll up. There it is. Oh,
Audible dice noise.
It sounded
Just hear
heavy.
the
Yeah.
bollocks.
It sounded really heavy.
close. I said, oh, piss.
They are metal as far as I remember.
Yeah, they are solid metal.
Yeah, 10, as you attempt to climb up, one of the sharper edges on the pieces of furniture and the spikes impales you a little bit. Not too bad, but you are going to take a little bit of damage, and you do not get to climb over the barricade on this turn. 3 damage.
How much damage do I take? 3.
It's not a lot.
Damn, 10 too dummy thick.
Oh, yes, you do need to make a constitution saving throw, because you're concentrating.
Con saving throw. Ugh. Why couldn't I have gone this fucking earlier? It's better. I would have preferred that.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
Hey, try
Yeah.
not to burst your bubble, but you do have 2 inspirations.
Fuck you.
Yeah, that's
Love you,
crazy.
sweet pea.
Cassius, what are you doing?
I think I'm gonna hold my point soy point.
He has finished investigating and is returning to a neutral post.
No words being said. Looking back at Leaping Frog and pointing.
Leaping Frog can't see you.
And then oh wait, fuck, I'm invisible. I got my own arrows. I'm going to throw another arrow.
Where?
Like past him, maybe towards like where the tree
The window's
is.
not broken.
Oh, it's not? Okay,
No.
my fault. Never mind.
No, that's what I was screaming about earlier, where it's like, of course it's the one next to the bastard that's open.
Slater_666 gifted a tier
I
1
have
subscription
the
to Delaware
goofiest fucking
TV.
idea. I have the goofiest fucking idea. I wanna
I'm concerned.
What if I tink 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 on the glass?
Are you going to tink 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 on the glass?
What if they walk in?
That's a good point. I'll hold off. I will still be here by the window. But I'm thinking about tink 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 on the glass. I'm thinking about it.
Okay, you think about it.
I'm thinking about it.
At the end of your turn?
But right now, yes, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Alright, Rosie's gonna continue her sneaking escapade. Lagging a bit behind because she got turned around.
She's doing her best.
She can only get to about there. She is not inside yet. August, you're chilling.
I'm chilling.
Anything you want to do? You just want you just good.
Is there anything this way? No, there is not.
Yeah, that's the end of the map. I'm gonna be
Okay.
completely upfront with you guys. This was meant to be combat, not stealth. But I'm fine with this.
I
Just
like this.
We're just there fucking stealthy, baby.
You just chilling there?
I'm just chilling. I'm still dashing. I want to get to that shit fast.
Okay, fair enough.
Is this also the end of the map?
Yeah, that's also the edge of the map. Down that
God damn it.
hallway, that is a very long, straight hallway. On the right side, you can see further tall windows on the front of the building. And on the left-hand side of the hallway, you see door after door after door, presumably offices. And towards the end of the building, where you were looking before, there are rows and rows of these fancy desks with a chair on each side. They look like they're probably set up for meetings. And at the very far end, there is a huge set of double doors that's like almost to the ceiling.
I have a feeling I'm supposed to be going that way.
That's
But
crazy.
I'm out of movement.
Glenn, is there anything you want to do?
I'm gonna be so honest. I haven't even thought about it. I thought we had a little bit longer. Leaping Frog's clearing some space over here. right?
Correct.
But Glenn's gonna go and help out just a bit, clear some space.
Okay. So you
Okay.
have lowered the DC even further for those still on the other side.
We're
That'll
helping.
be-
Okay. I presume you're doing the same thing again, Leaping Frog?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, is there more that we can clear, or if this raid is gonna be just like, okay, there's nothing left.
If you spend your turn here, then they will not have to make a check. There's just a path through.
Okay, let's do that. Just clear and just slightly scoot this little barricade. That way they can squeeze past without being poked by spikes.
Yeah, awesome. Okay, 10. As you failed to climb and you got a little splinter. You notice Leaping Frog and presumably one of your invisible friends clearing a little path for you to sneak through. So you can just kind of walk.
Yippee. Then we'll do that.
Yeah, you both feel her brushing past you, so you know 10 is in the building.
Leaping
Then
Frog, like, feels
that's-
around, just, like, pats her arm.
Guys, yes.
Hello.
Just
I
yelling.
have given it thought, and what I'm doing is not tink on this.
Fair
Thank
enough.
fuck.
Now I
Um,
kind of want
appreciate
to
it.
again.
No, please don't. We've done so well.
Okay,
Ah.
I guess I'll get.
I'm not making
will
another trade to save your ass.
have to make
We
a
literally
choice.
just need to wait until Brody gets in.
And
Just
we've
until
done
Rose
it.
gets in. Okay, I'll hold off. I hold off.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alright. Rosie slides inside. She's looking around and she only sees Leaping Frog there. And she'll kind of... wait, actually, 1 second. I believe she has... Yes, she has the message spell. So she's going to point at Leaping Frog and say, I just got in the building. Is everyone else in? Should I close the door? You can respond to this message.
He, like, blinks, is like, oh, Rosie noises. And, like whispers to her, like, shh. Sneaking. And then he, like, looks around.
I felt Cassius, I think 10, and someone else invisible helped me with the barricade.
Hi.
Glenn.
Where's August?
Shrugging.
Down by the hallway.
Here.
Okay, I'm gonna close the door.
Gives a thumbs up.
And then she's just
Made a
gonna,
pathway for you.
she's just gonna brush by and give you a little pat on the arm as she does so.
And he's gonna follow through and reach over to ruffle her hair.
You miss, she's moving.
He is saying emotional
Okay.
damage.
But you guys are all safely within the bank. With the door closed behind you and the enemies outside none the wiser, you guys have, presumably for the moment, the bank to yourselves. Until, I believe 10 has the highest perception. 10, as everyone's kind of breathing a sigh of relief, everyone got in safely, you hear voices coming from deeper within the bank on the other side of those double doors that I described to August earlier. And with that, we'll end our session here and pick up next week.
Kel,
Yeah?
you know that one reaction picture of the brown Labrador with his eyes closed?
I'm gonna need more information, buddy.
I'm gonna have to find it. It's me right
He's
now. I'll send it. You'll
Staring
understand.
into he's staring into the sun.
Yeah, he looks very blissful and happy.
Oh.
To
Well-
me, he looks like he's just. God damn it.
Acceptance of what's to come.
Yep.
I can't make this easy on you guys.
I know, but I'm just like, damn it.
He does look very peaceful.
I sent it in the chat.
He does look
Oh,
very
thank you.
peaceful.
Cassius already the darn boss fight anyway.
This was a boss fight, wasn't he? I'm gonna be honest, that went better than I thought it was going to.
It did.
Yeah.
I love the stealth section.
I do too.
Sneaking.
My inner rogue is very pleased.
Robbing. But yeah, it's going to be next session is pretty much already planned. So whenever you guys want to hang out, let me know.
I mean, because I took up so much of the week. Because I took up so much of the session. I took up so much of today. I can go next week. I don't have anything planned.
Yeah.
I'll need to check my schedule.
Yes, we don't need to make any commitments now. Let me know when you guys are ready to, if you guys want to do an extra one next week, or if you want to wait until our normal 2 weeks. Let me know. I just need to know by Saturday night.
Yeah, because someone needs to do promos.
That's crazy. Who could that be?
I don't know.
I'll let you know like tomorrow.
Hey, go.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a fun session. Very chaotic. I loved bringing the demons back. I love them.
I love being Bjorn.
I love Bjorn.
Yeah, that's that. That was a good little sneaking, and we'll probably sneak more next week as you guys rob a bank. Yippee.
Can we just find in the bank little black masks?
No.
Damn it. We can't be classic little thieves. What about beanies?
Can we just have masks of like United States presidents and or prolific serial killers of the era?
What the fuck?
Yo, wait, hold on.
The United States doesn't exist here.
But wait, hold on.
I'm not asking in character.
Can I be?
That's what a Barack Obama mask.
Can I be Andrew Jackson?
That's
He's on the $5 bill.
If you guys want to dress your own Fugies up, go for it.
Woo woo.
I'm so on it.
Do you wanna?
I don't got the money to commission anything right now, and all I've been drawing is dicks.
Me neither.
All right, you're a sneaky dick.
I cannot commission.
Yeah.
Wait. Haven. You gotta be either Abraham Lincoln or John F. Kennedy.
Why?
Because he has a gun.
Why would I dress up as the people who got murdered by guns if I have the gun?
Well,
irony.
Because John Wilkes Booth and Lee Harvey Oswald weren't presidents, dude. What do you mean?
Are you saying if they had a gun, they would have been fine?
Yeah, I'm saying that if John F. Kennedy had my Black Ops 3 multiplayer loadout, he'd have been fine.
What the fuck?
That's all I'm saying.
Wild.
Ultimate's right. We need to have a cardboard box instead.
Vision is history. Abraham Lincoln turned around and said, "No scope, bitch," as he shoved an op down. Like,
imagine if Abraham Lincoln parried that shit.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, no, it's time to go. Glenn, your invisibility only lasts for a minute, so yours is up because that was 6 rounds.
Okay.
But everyone else, I believe, lasts for the hour, so I'll leave that up.
Suddenly Quinn.
Suddenly Glenn. Okay. Well, we will continue this another week. I hope y'all enjoyed it, guppies and players alike.
I did.
Yay.
I did.
Yeah.
Yippee. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream now. Have a good night, everybody. Bye bye.
Night night.
Bye.